Hello and welcome. Another Saturday afternoon, just about. And we got another playthrough of Nier Replicant. This time we completed ending A, and we are now working towards getting ending B. We have come quite a ways in the game. A little more than 21 hours, which isn't too bad. Last time we left off, we completed pretty much the end of the game, and I think we started a little bit into the next game. Did a little bit with Kaine. With kind of like the New Game Plus, we get a little extra when it comes to the side characters. Kaine, Emil get extra scenes, and some of the characters that we run into also get extra scenes. So it looks like I gotta talk to...
Hey.
Oh, hi. I kind of thought you'd never talk.
I understand you're doing this for the village.
Yeah, so about the same as before.
Yeah. But
I'm headed... Oh, and...
yeah?
Sorry about yesterday.
You don't need... Let Emil and...
Alright.
Yeah, so pretty much right where we picked it off. The village didn't really like Kaine and Emil pretty much hanging out in the village. So they were not really kicked out, but kind of shunned away to protect the villagers, I guess. But they've had to deal with a lot. So talk to Devlin, and I got to talk to Popola. Continue on the story here. I think this is the same. I should have all of them.
What is the purpose of this place?
Okay, so it's pretty much the same. Alright. Alright, let's go talk to Popola here. We can continue on with the story. It's the same as before. I'll be skipping some of it, but some of the extra scenes I'll let play out.
Popola?
Oh.
Look, I want to...
Stop.
Yeah. You're just trying to protect the...
It's very kind of you to...
Yeah, so what's going on?
Oh, right. You know...
The temple where...
That's it. Well...
Oh,
But the... a boat?
Yes. It took a lot long. I also asked them to... The ferryman will let
Yep,
you
so we have to talk to the ferryman.
Thanks. I feel like I'm... Alright.
And for the love of...
Uh-huh. Alright, so just like before, we have to find our way to the Shadow Lord, which requires us to find key fragments. We start our search in the Lost Shrine, and we have to find these 5 pieces to unlock pretty much our way to the Shadow Lord. And we pretty much have to backtrack to different places we've
the
gone
entrance
to.
The shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
how excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
The faster we can move, the faster we can save Yoda.
And I think I can
Let's use it as often as we need.
pretty much just skip the side quests for now. I'll have to do those separately if I wanted to do like 100%. Because for the most part they just give you weapons and whatnot. So I gotta go this way and talk to the ferryman. I'm trying to remember what we've done so far. I think this is the same guy.
Hey!
That red...
Hey.
Apparently,
Oh yeah, huh?
thanks, Annie.
Alright, so we do have to go to Lost Shrine. Yeah, so like I said before, it's pretty much set up in the same way, the same route. We go to the Lost Shrine and then we deviate and go to the different places that we've gone to before to collect the fragments. So I'll try and get through it as
Lost
fast as
Shrine's
possible.
up ahead. Just
As well.
Let us...
This time around, since we already beat the game once, got ending A, we're a little bit stronger. Because some of the stuff that we've gotten carries over to the next game. So, quite a few of the enemies will be a little bit easier. Oh, here we go. We'll get a little bit of extra. So these two statues here were actually called Hansel and Gretel, interestingly enough. And if anybody remembers the first part, one of them was destroyed by us, and the other one had survived. So this is one of the extra scenes. What do you want? Go away, dirty defective swine. I'm not like you, I'm different. Yeah, so it's gonna have that in several different places, I believe. So, just like before, we weren't able to take the bridge, so we kind of have to find a different path to the Lost Shrine. And we've pretty much find a back entrance to it, and we'll have to go up the same way as before. So I'd say in a single playthrough, we go through this place, I think 3 times. This is number 2, so 3, 4, 5... We go to this place a lot. Kind of depends on what you would call a single playthrough though. Only getting like one ending or all of them. This is definitely a place we go to a lot. At least the music is good enough anyway. Alright, I'll pick up these. Yeah, so I'm probably going to pick up some of these, because I used quite a bit in that last fight with the Shadow Lord. So I will have to keep an eye out for boxes. Some of them usually drop some good stuff. Ugh. Alright, made it to the Lost Shrine. Now we have to do all the stuff that's inside. So, I'm thinking... Oh, here we go. You again. Stop bothering me. Remote voice has been taken away. Hansel is dead. There's no reason for me to exist anymore. My life is over. Just leave me alone. What? Yeah, so the interesting thing with this is that we could partially hear the shades, but this time around, I think from this point on, with the game, we can actually see what they're saying too, which is kind of cool.
Ain't you excited, sunshine? We finally get to bathe in blood.
Oh, we got Tyrion talking too.
Don't talk to me.
I want to kill so bad I can barely stand it.
Yeah, so Tyrion's definitely another interesting character as well. He is the shade that resides in Kaine. Okay, so I'm gonna go up here. I wonder if I could probably try for the ending here. Trying to remember what I have on what. Ooh, health cell. That'll be nice to have. Yeah, see these guys, they do have a lot of armor, but I'm a little bit stronger now too. Another health cell, nice. Oh, nice, another one. Okay, see if we can get anything out of these boxes. Nothing over here. Still nothing. This little herb. Alright, so this is either... I'm trying to remember, because we do the top down here. So, yeah, for the first one we move the boxes. So just like before, with these rooms, we have to move the boxes to a certain point out of the way from the doors here. So it's a lot of jumping and pushing and pulling the boxes here. Thankfully it isn't too bad. You just have to push them in pretty much enough.
This is all too easy.
And he jinxed it. He actually isn't wrong. It is easier this time around, too. Let me check. Which one is it? There we go. Vice. What is... Okay, so I use the polearm quite a bit. Okay, so I have attack 30%, XP rate 30. I could probably... Speed, faith. I have drain on that one. Let's just go for something else. I could probably just put the XP rate on it too. Or I could do drops. Yeah, I could go with drops. Okay, that is this one. This will give me the extra stuff. Alright, boxes, nothing. Alright, this is the next section. Same as before, we got a few boxes. Alright, so move this one out of the way enough so we can move this one. Alright, and then we just move this so we can get to the other side of it. Push it out of the way. Alright, so that one's done. Yeah, and these can be done in then a manner of different ways. This just happens to be what I do. So it's not the right answer. Any of them is correct. Alright. I want to try something. Can I be just fine with this? Okay, I am. Alright. Alright. Turn back, turn back.
What's with these guys?
Certainly not your garden variety, Shades.
Their bodies aren't fully functional.
Say, I've heard of this. A cursed area where incomplete shades.
Okay, so we got that. Yeah, the biggest thing... Oh, we got a ward. Okay. Yeah, so throughout this thing, it pretty much introduces Tyrion talking. Kaine could already hear him, but now we can as well. Alright, let me switch to this so I can get the combos. The biggest thing is that armor. We do have access to armor break, but I usually don't use it because I can just go around it. That was horrible. Oh, technical guide. Got a weapon enhancement for... oh, weapon upgrade. Strength capsule. Alright, switch back to pole arm. Yeah, we're definitely stronger now because we were able to clear this pretty easily. Back then it took a little bit. Definitely getting work done through here. Alright, so with this one we kind of have to do it a little bit backwards so we could get to this first box and push it. And now we're good. And we really only have to push them enough so that we can get the door access. Alright. It's nice that I remember these two. Because even though we come through here a lot, don't always remember what we have to do. I could probably... I'm trying to think what level I am right now. Do I really need the experience? Probably not. I could probably switch over to armor break because that would help. Combo-wise. Yeah, because right now we are... wrong button. Level 27. That's actually pretty good for where we are right now. Let me undo this. Move that out of the way. Oh, I thought I could put armor break on the pole arm, but I guess I can't. Oh, unless it's this one. Yeah, that's the attack one. Kind of like the attack. I could put it on the sword. Get some drops. Peace Lord is the big one, so let's put a little bit of menuing for these. What can we put on this? Don't really do much. Could go with Drain. Because it's a slow weapon, I would probably get hit. So I could probably do Drain on that one. And then for the sword... I think the one I was going for was Faith. So, armor break, and then... I could probably just do, like, paralysis. I think that'd be fine. Because that'll give me a chance to switch over to the polearm. Alright, I think I'm happy with that. So, Transient says the attack and drop rate, we'll be using this one mostly. Because we can get good combos off of this. Faith is good because it's light and fast. Not as strong as some of the other ones, but still pretty decent. That one's a magic-based one. Could probably switch over to that because that is a little bit stronger. Let's take a quick look here. I think I do have... I could probably go with Ancient Overlord instead, actually. Because the magic power is a little bit stronger. And the attack is a little bit higher. And they're both light weapons. So yeah, let's do Ancient... yeah, let's do this one. Ancient with... same thing, armor break and paralysis. Guess I'll set this up. Okay, so 30% and paralysis. There we go. Okay, so Ancient Overlord's done, and then the big one here, Beast Lord. Probably not the best, but still, it's okay. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. Get some armor break with these. Not really seeing the armor break though, so that's fine. I think it's mostly the combos. There we go, health salve. Okay, set up some magic here. There we go. Not really seeing much with paralysis, though. That's alright. I can probably switch it back to something else. Let's try... Okay, so there is another paralysis. So those say level 1. I wonder if we could get like level 2s. I can't remember if we do. I haven't played this enough to know. I've only done like story. I haven't done Like everything that's in this game. Yeah, I'll just leave it. I could come back to that. Alright, so we should have a big guy right here. This guy will be a little bit easier this time around. Oh yeah. Oh, we got a rare drop. Simple machine. Nice. Alright, so it should be good on... Oh, I need another one. So I'll use that. Alright, and we made it to the door. Should be another scene here with Gretel. Yep. I've treated you all poorly. I mocked you, betrayed you, all because you went Gestalt before the change was complete. But after all this, I think I can understand you. I think we can speak as equals. This makes me very happy. I hope we could spend the rest of our life. What was that? Yeah, so kind of giving a little bit of a hint with the backstory right there, because he had mentioned Gestalt, and it has to do with the Shades. How they came into being. We were also kind of told what the Shades were before.
From now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Fun.
Don't waste your time.
Alright, I don't
But
think
it
I
just
need to
feels
move anything.
wrong.
Well, that's
Or-
really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay
Oh,
out
maybe I
here with
do.
us.
Emil,
You've got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories.
And
or
make
roast-
marshmallows.
Emil, that's enough. I've got a fucking image to maintain.
There we go. Okay, I
we
pretty much
seem
skipped
to be
that part.
surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick them aside.
I'm gonna cancel that because they're pretty much down. Yep. Alright, let me double check something. I felt like I had something else. Oh, I can just do this. Okay, so I did have drop rate on. Felt like I did. Alright, so we finally made it up here. Let me... A little wonky there. Alright, should get another scene. Finally made our way up here so we could get some clues onto the Shadow Lord. But we already know those. We're just gonna find the fragments. But this is where we kick off with our fragment search. Yes, now we'll be able to hear them talk. Don't you touch them?
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light. Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
I'm not that later, it is I who rely on them. Does it say who saved me? Stop hurting my friends. Yeah, so it is kind of interesting that they can understand us. So they do have intelligence. We have seen hints of it with other shades. Alright, back into using that. There we go. Yeah.
Have you felled the beast?
No, we haven't, but I'm gonna skip that.
This is one stubborn son of a bitch.
That he is.
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Hey there, sunshine. You ain't feeling bad for this week, are ya? Ain't no turning back now. You gotta lust for blood. Embrace the slaughter. All we know is the thrill of battle. Ain't that right,
I lost it again. There we go. Yeah, this is where we start getting the, it is possible in the beginning parts of the game to get the achievements for the bosses here. But it's easier with the second playthrough because we're stronger. Yeah, so he's pretty much just talking right there. That's about it. I had already gotten this one though. I think the one I do need is the Louise one. I'll skip that because we had already seen that. But now we have Kaine to deal with, just like before. Tyrion pretty much takes over. It'll be easier now because we're a lot stronger. I'm gonna try and... Alright, come on, aim for the... There we go.
Now, pin her down.
Friday, please!
There we go. Alright, so I think
Oh,
we
dear.
have... No, it just continues on.
Kaine! Kaine!
She's fine.
Kaine! I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with...
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak, and I'm sad, and I'm lonely. But you make me strong. You're my friend,
Male.
And I need you. So don't you dare leave me.
All right. Stop crying. And... thanks. I'm all right.
Yeah, she is fine. Thanks to Tyrion actually being a pretty decent help of keeping her alive. Even though she was attacked in that fight, she's fine.
Over there.
Alright, so we grab the first fragment.
And what is this, hmm?
Beats me. It's got some kind of writing on it, but I don't know what it says.
How remarkably useless of you. Well, let's go ask Popola.
It's nice we could just skip that. Yeah, so getting the achievements for the bosses, it's easier. Most of them do have like a cutscene or whatever. If you skip the cutscene, I think the cutscenes are counted towards the time for the boss. So if you skip the cutscenes, it'll be easier to get the achievement.
Can you determine its meaning?
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's castle. Here,
I don't
take a
know
look
if
at
I
this.
can...
I wrote down
No,
all
I
the
gotta
words
sit
I
through
can
this.
understand.
Yeah, so now that we've had the playthrough, we know where these places are. The Law of Robotics is the Junk Heap. The Loyal Cerberus is the Desert. The Memory Tree is the Forest of Myth. And Sacrifice is the Eyrie. We already did the Stone Guardian, which was Gretel and the Lost Shrine. So we'll be going to those 4 places for the fragments. And I think the memory tree is the same as before. I think sacrifice is also the same. The junk heap and the desert one, those do have a little bit extra.
This fragment is called the stone. Given that there's
Alright, I'll just skip this.
the law of robot and the memory, but at
Not if we want. Oh, they're just.
it's a danger.
Yeah, well, Jonas.
But how?
Because.
Yeah,
Junk.
we'll just get it done. Would have been nice if we could skip the whole thing, though.
The villagers know how much they. I'll hurry them.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so that we'll travel to those places first. But we will get extra scenes for the desert and junk heap. Mostly with the shades that we've encountered. I can't remember if we get any extra cutscenes with the Forest of Myth. And I don't think we get anything extra from the Eyrie. So we could probably get the Forest of Myth out of the way.
Popola said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth.
You will forgive me if I seem less than enthusiastic about such a trip.
Alright. And we'll just head this way. Alright, it should be good on healing items. Did get a couple of salves. So that's good. Yeah, it's definitely nice to play this again. 'Cause I remember playing the original, the North American Nier for the PlayStation 3. That one was really fun. Armored Enemies tutorial. Because we had gotten... For the North American version, it was a little bit different than the Japanese version. Because with that one, we played as the father. And like Replicant here, this was based off of the Japanese version where we play as the older brother. Both are definitely good. It felt like there was a little bit more emotion with us playing as the father. Personally. So... And I think that's only because I had played that one first. It was definitely a masterpiece of a game, and it definitely had the emotion there. A few over here. With that said, though, this one still has a pretty good storytelling part with it. Does still hit pretty hard when we see... Oh, armor break 10%. Yona get kidnapped. Or when we were at the... Pretty much changed from first part to the second part. Okay, and should be good. Here we go. Okay, so Forest of Myth is that way. Then after that, we could do the junk heap. Alright, I'm gonna check over here again. I might have been misremembering the last time I was over here. I thought we could pick up a weapon over here, but I guess I was... I don't know, I still think we can get one over here. Unless I'm thinking of a different bridge. Because it was either up here or... Yeah, I'm still not seeing anything. That's so weird. Okay, old school book. Yeah, it's definitely easier now. Now that was stronger. And we can get some good combos with the polearm. Yeah, I'll take these. No. Looked like they were above. Alright, I'll just leave them. Stay around that cliff over there. Okay, so Forest of Myth. The second part, we help... I think we help this woman out of a maze. Because the first part, we're trapped in like a mansion.
The home of that blasted dream.
Yeah.
Unless this one is the
Truly a nightmare
book.
I hope never to experience again.
Inventory limit. And it might have been strength capsule. Oh yeah, this one is also... I think this one is its second one. I think I got the book right here. Because we have to get... I thought I'd written it down. Because we have to remember 3 different things. I thought I had written it down. Pretty sure I did. Somewhere in here. It's like the number of followers that the person had. Okay, that's really strange. I thought I did write that down. So we had to remember eye color, number of followers, and then Yona is the answer for the last one. But I think it changed. Well, I think it changes, but it might not be the answer. Yeah, it might be in the different one. That's alright. I will save it and I will continue on. Yeah, because it wasn't in that notebook. Alright. Okay, so I think we just talk to the mayor and then we can get started. Because we deal with the tree itself here.
Oh, hello. Well,
The divine...
did you not... And, well, I don't know.
Skip that because we already did this. Alright, so we... Right there. Okay, we learned about the defined tree.
We are the grass, the trees, the woods.
Oh, I believe we can hear this better now.
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
You should talk, Vice.
As if Grimoire Weiss is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Really?
Hang on. I don't think it's done.
Is the dark entity that governs all memories. May the words form themselves to your liking.
Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
That would make it easier. Alright, black figure is painted over everything. Words scattered everywhere. Yeah, so we pretty much just figure out 3 different things. I believe the first one is eye color. Yeah, so pretty much the tree is going over its memories. But we just have to remember 3 different things for this. And I think it can change. Okay, so I believe this one is the first one. Yeah, so it goes on and talk about the story. Okay, deep green eyes. Okay. Okay, green eyes. And then followers. Should be somewhere. Maybe a 6th part. Yeah. 63 this time. Okay, so green 63. Okay, so that's all we needed. Yeah, so it just goes on about the memories that it's lost. Yeah, so we find the shade, but we have to take back the memories it stole from the tree. Color is green. Alright, so we got that. $63. I don't think it really matters which one it is. I usually just go with this one. Yeah, and that's it for this one. So we pretty much just listen to the story there and remember key points of the stories. The first one deals with the color of the eyes.
What in the...
The second one deals with the number of companions. And then the third one is Yona.
I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
And then after we complete that, we get
I don't care if they can tap dance and
fragment.
play the fiddle. I just want to kill him without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated, we no longer... Unless, of
Okay. So we got the tree fragment. Okay, now we can leave. Alright, now for the junk heap. We'll have a few...
Find a key fragment.
Perhaps we can
We'll have a few extra scenes with the Shade and the robot, I believe. Everything else in there is the same. We learn of the tragedy with Jacob. That's what it, Jacob and Gideon. One of them do die, and the one that survives pretty much starts blaming the robots for what happened, to the point where it becomes really obsessive. But there's not much we could do about that. But we do learn a little bit extra in this. Just gonna make our way over there. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice that we can just go right through these guys right now. Makes the farming for items easier too, because they do have some weapon upgrade items. The only really hard dudes are the armored ones. That's about it. They're not too bad right now. Oh, there we go. Attack power plus 20%. Now, I never really... As far as I know, I don't think I ever gotten all the words for the weapons and magic. So, I'm not sure who drops what. Nor do I know what the highest ones are. The highest ones could be like the 30% ones. There could be higher ones, maybe. I can't remember. But I never really looked it up either, too. Dented metal bat. Okay. Alright, so we should be... Okay, I'll use that, because we'll get a few of these extra ones here. This is a good spot for them. So when it comes to the words, I pretty much just go with what I get. Okay. Okay, I'm not seeing a drop over here. Okay, and I believe we'll have the initial scene with Jacob and Gideon here. This one pretty much just sets up the backstory for what happens now. One of them passes away and the other one survives and starts blaming the robots for what happened.
Damn! Where'd they go?
Okay, so this is a little bit farther back. Yeah, because this deals with the Shade.
Here! They're in here!
Yes, I believe this is a shade that hangs out with the robot that we find.
Who are you?
I'm Khalil. What's your name?
Military defense robot, P-33. You are an intruder. You must be eliminated. Error. There is something leaking from your eyes.
I'm crying, you big dumb robot. I miss my mom.
What is crying? Who is Mom?
Doesn't matter. I can't ever see her again because she's dead.
My creator is also dead. He perished hundreds of years ago.
Hundreds of years ago? Really?
874 years, 10 months, 14 days, 4 hours, and 43 minutes. 44 minutes.
Okay. Aren't you lonely?
I am incapable of being lonely, or missing others, or crying.
I'm crying because I don't want to die.
You will die.
If the humans catch me, they're gonna kill me.
Why will they kill you?
So, well,
I will not permit the humans to kill Khalil.
huh?
Military defense robot P-33 will protect you.
You're gonna help me?
P-33 is charged with defending others. P-33 will defend Khalil.
Oh, hooray! Thanks, robot. And since we're friends now, I'm gonna call you BP. Yeah, so these two are the ones that we had seen in the cutscene with Gideon and Jacob. They appear near the end of it. So it is kind of interesting we get a little bit of backstory on this robot too.
Man, there's
And we
gotta
already
be
saw
tons of
this.
machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
So
Oh, wow. Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right?
and this was kind of
place
bound
is
to happen with
dangerous.
these two anyway because of this place. The place
I'll
is
be
falling apart.
fine.
So,
Oh no!
Huh?
but we already saw this, so we'll skip it. I think we'll have, yeah, the extra bit after it. Wow, that was scary. Yeah, so I believe with that cutscene, he only saw the robot. He didn't see the shade, I think. And they were sitting far enough behind so that they didn't get caught in the collapse.
The noise of the intruders caused the structure to fail. They should have proceeded with more caution. One intruder has perished.
Oh, that's terrible. I don't think they were chasing me. They seem nice. Yeah, so in a sense, they were pretty much there at the wrong time. And the surviving brother pretty much began this obsessiveness
junkie.
over the
Perhaps we
robots.
should speak to the brothers. They might know something about this.
We'll also get a little extra scene here too, because this is a second playthrough, which is kind of funny. But I won't spoil that.
Oh, hey there. It's been a while.
Hello, Gideon.
You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown up.
How fares your brother?
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
Oh, I see. Please forgive the question.
It's okay. I need to ask you something.
What is it?
You heard any rumors about shades around here? Not the little ones. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. But I haven't really been listening. All I want is to destroy robots. Just rip them up.
Okay. Never mind then. See you later.
Wait a minute.
Wait!
Yes.
I recently got my hands on a weapon. A very powerful weapon.
Well,
I thought you might get some use out of it.
I actually never use it. I think this is where they...
Don't we already have this weapon?
Yes.
These things happen the second time around.
Yeah, so a little hint as to we're made sure that they're aware that this is a second playthrough, which is kind of hilarious.
This sword has seen better days.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I mean, there's potential, but it's fairly powerless right now.
Can you repair it?
I can repair anything with the proper materials.
If you'll fix it, I'll get the parts.
I'm so glad I decided not to throw this out. I'm gonna need some memory alloy.
Yep.
Only the real big enemies on the second basement level have them, so watch yourself. Also, here's the passcode to get down there. Use it on the elevator.
Alright, so we gotta head to the basement 2.
You got it.
And find the giant robots. I'm gonna check and see if I can upgrade any weapons. Probably not.
You got it.
By the way, what can I help you with?
Because I know these also require stuff as well. So I use transients, but I need... Yeah, I don't have enough for that. I could go for this one because of the attack power. I think I could actually. I could take the Beast Lord off, put the Phoenix Sword on because that attack power is pretty decent. And it's not as heavy as the Beast Lord, so I'll be able to swing it easier. As the... Let's see. I can upgrade the Ancient Overlord too. That requires silver. That one has decent magic too. So yeah, I could do this one. So that's level 2. And then... Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll do the Phoenix Sword. And I guess I can't get that one yet. Yeah, so upgrading the weapons here definitely requires its own farming because a lot of the stuff is somewhat rare. So, okay, so we got that. That's good. That one's good for now. And then I could switch over to this one because of the attack. And I could do the same thing with that. Have attack, drain. Alright, so let's head over to the words, weapons, and Phoenix. So we'll have the attack 30%. And I believe I had drain. So let's put this one on it. Alright, and we're good. Okay, so we have to look for some memory alloy. Pretty much the giant walking robots like we saw earlier, the P-33. Robots like that. They drop the memory alloys. we only find those in certain rooms. Pretty much the big rooms. I think we'll also get some extra cutscenes as we're traveling through here too, I believe.
It's a shame about the older lad.
Okay.
Just as a child.
Sounds like you went into a dangerous area for the sake of the business.
Alright, so I believe it is the first one here I'll need. Okay, so B2. TM told me a story before Betron the other day about a husband and wife with matching red bags. He said they fight all the time, but they also get along great. Yeah, those two. Some pretty funny NPCs. A little bit of load lag right there.
The elder brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling. Do you think he was ever truly happy?
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
Alright, so I gotta go to the northern section right there. I need to go into that big room up there. A few of these rooms will lock us in until we complete it. They're not too hard anyway. Just take out the turrets and the robots. And pick up the free stuff. Hopefully we'll get some rare pickups here. I can't remember what their rare drop is. I don't know if it's a simple machine or something like that. Alright, so we need to get one of these for this. So this is also where we get introduced to the bombs here. We need them to destroy some breakable walls. I think I can just go straight ahead. Okay, should be good. Yeah, there's another one. There'll also be some drops here too. Yeah, so I'll take these guys out as well, because they'll also have some decent stuff. Then I also gotta watch out for the floor too, because there are holes and I will fall down. Alright, I'll wait for them to explode. Okay, just some standard drops. Okay. Mysterious switch. Okay, nothing yet. Nope. Almost fell there. Alright, so we can't get that one just yet. Alright, so we made it to the room. Locked room as before. Just gotta take out these smaller robots first, and then we'll deal with the larger one when it shows up. Okay. That should do it. Oh, we got the flying ones now. I could probably switch to this one because of the magic. This will actually help. Because I'm pretty much just using magic right now. Oh, got a rare drop. Nice. I think this guy's just a generic one. Memory alloy and titanium alloy. Okay. Alright, so we got a memory alloy, we just gotta make our way back. Should have, yeah, here we go. So we could take an easier way back by taking this wall out. Just gotta get close enough to throw it. And we're good. Okay, I think this is another... Okay, so we got another bomb pickup and it'll be that door. I'm gonna cut it close. Whew, that was close. Alright, now we just head back and talk to Gideon. Tell him we got some memory alloy. Alright, yeah, that's where the elevator is. Yeah, so pretty easy for a section. Just gonna deal with some robots, press a couple of buttons, and that's about it. Just like before, this is kind of like a two-parter. We do this first part right here, and then we just head back in. Because it turns out he needs some other stuff. And I think after that we go into the same place, but we head south instead. This way. Because we gotta use that rail cart. Okay, ready? What's a ship?
A large seagoing vessel that carries freight and passengers over bodies of water.
Yay, it's so great, BP. You've learned so much.
You have taught me much, Khalil. You have helped to expand my vocabulary. You have instructed me in the ways of the outside world.
Well, there's tons of stuff I don't know either. Maybe you should leave here and go explore the world.
Because we are friends.
That's right, yay, it's gonna be fun. Yeah. Yeah, so another bonus scene. With Khalil and BP. I'll take that. Alright, so we got the memory alloy.
That's some pretty impressive stuff you found. I'll start upgrading your weapon right away.
Uh-huh.
And since you did me a favor, I won't even charge you for it. Well,
yeah.
Actually...
Here we go.
This is gonna take a little more time than I thought. No sense in you waiting around. I'll send you a letter once it's ready.
That would be great.
Ah, I forgot about that. So we can pretty much just go...
It appears we have some free time on our hands.
We could do an area, and then we can come back.
Maybe Popol has found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
Yeah, so I think the next one is the Airy. We could go do that one, because I think we also got some bonus stuff with Tyrion, maybe. silver ore. Yeah. I completely missed that one. All right. Okay. Bark. Use those just in case I need the next one. Alright, so we made it back.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
You know,
nope.
You remember the Airy, right?
Aha, I was right.
Not so. I just.
Greetings, yada yada yada.
Sacrifice.
That's right.
You're amazing.
I'm a.
What? You're over. I won't. There.
Well,
yeah, so I'll just skip over this because we already did it. Yeah, so Popola there gets a letter from the Airy from the chief and the so-called. We're now doing everything we should be doing as a village now, which is kind of strange because the area has always been a closed-off sort of village. And the keyword the chief brought up was sacrifice.
The Airy, huh?
What a soul-crushing place.
So we're pretty much just gonna head over there and figure out what's up. Berries. Okay. I got some music change.
I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
Home? That place is a shithole.
Yep.
Don't be so nervous, Kaine. We'll protect you.
I got me taken care of. Worry about protecting yourself.
Oh, they're over there. Royal Fern. Nope.
Ooh, the village. It's home to so many terrible little memories. Isn't it, guys?
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Yeah, so another interaction with Tyrion. Yeah, so we'll be hearing more from him. I think everything else in here is pretty much generic. Show up here, try and figure out what's going on. A bunch of shades appear, and we have to clear house, as it were. because I believe we already did the first part.
We do not desire needless conflict.
If we can continue to live with humans, then we can continue to live peacefully.
But that young man will come.
Yes, the young man will come.
He will kill us all. Women and children included.
What should we do? What can we do?
Yeah, so the villagers slash shades talking about themselves, pretty much talking about the main character here, how he's been going around killing shades. Can I save? Yes, I can. Okay. Alright, so we made it to the Eyrie. Just gonna head over to the chief's house. Just gonna take this first ladder right here. Missed it. Alright. That down there is probably an eagle egg. I don't think I'll need those. But I never know. Oh, gold ore. Oh, that works. That's also a pretty decent one. Here we go. So you don't get this one too often. Yeah. Okay, so it turns out the chief wasn't the one that actually sent the letter, it was somebody else.
Hello?
It's all over.
We came to ask about...
Our days are numbered.
As Jeff.
You're the one who...
I...
What the hell is going...
It may be fast. Let us ask her.
Yeah, so we come to find out that the Shades were the one that sent the letters. So just gonna head down to the right over here. They want to live among the humans, but it can't quite work. Alright. Yeah, as far as I know, everything is still the same though. We got shops that appear here.
Welcome.
Let's see if there's anything new here. I don't need any of that.
Come back soon, alright.
Make sure you...
Item shop, same as before.
Come back.
Okay, and I believe this one is a weapon shop.
My weapons, man.
Oh yeah. You can also get these in a couple of other different places.
Thanks.
Why not fill your...
And then, yeah, flower
I hope you
seeds.
grow some real buttes.
Alright, so we can just talk to this guy.
A letter, huh? Yeah, I think I heard something about that.
So, you know about the letter?
Maybe I don't. I'm not sure. Which is it, man? Oh, and if I may ask, are you friends of Kaine?
You could say that.
Ah, I've heard the rumors. Here to hunt shades, are you?
Uh-huh.
Indeed. Our aim is to defeat every last one. Every last one? Everyone. Everyone. Everyone.
Vice!
Beware, this man is a shade.
Damn it! It's a trap!
I figured as much.
Oh, it's a lot easier now too, so.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000.
That they are.
We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
A carnival of murder? I love it.
Kaine, the villagers are possessed!
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
Just gonna make our way over to Kaine here. Oh, good. Got a health salve. And yeah, climb the ladder here.
Go away. I can't deal with this.
Right.
Leave me alone.
Yeah. Yeah, so this plays out pretty much as before.
Get out of here! No way! I'm not going to abandon my own sister!
Clear this out.
Stop it! Don't hurt my sister!
What madness. These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
Oh, got another word. Minus 15%.
Kill them! Kill them now!
No! You've got to stop this! We're trying to save you from the Shades! Please, you have to stop!
Emil!
We need to get out of here. Kaine! Kaine, get up! Hurry!
Villagers are under attack over there.
Yep. Alright, I can use the next round of that. I think I'll be able to... There we go.
Damn it, Kaine! You gotta get up! Emil, watch Kaine. I'll go clean up over there.
All right.
Yeah, so during the cutscene, she did get attacked again, but she's alright. Tyrion pretty much keeps her from dying, but we gotta deal with this. I got another big shade over here.
All over this village's history.
There we go. Alright, and then we deal with the big guy right here. Same as before. Pretty much a coalescence of all the shades that are in the area.
By my pages, is this beast a shade as well?
Yep, so same as before.
I feel something from within the creature.
So we'll pretty much have to aim for the eye that appears, all the while dodging this.
Is this the combined power of all those shades?
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die. I sense magic coming from the center of...
Whew! I could use a salve there. Oh, I need this one. Alright, so I gotta wait for an opening.
Hold nothing back. Those are shades.
Alright, okay, still doing this.
Now, focus your magic on the beast's center.
There we go. Yeah, so skipping these cutscenes will help with the achievement. So after doing that, pretty much just move over to a different area.
Its weak point is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
Just gonna get over to the ladder over here.
I'll try to pin it down.
Emil! Emil!
Because like I said before, I believe the cutscenes also add to the time.
You should be able to attack.
Okay, go up there.
Go around and get it. Please, hurry.
Yeah, I'm going, Emil.
We must circle behind the creature at once. You must strike it in the eye.
Let that charge up, and we should be good.
Did we get it? It is escaping to the inner level.
Okay, so now we can head to the left here.
Catch my breath.
Careful, Emil. Won't help anyone if we lose you here. God damn it!
Platforming in this is pretty fun now.
That thing. How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
Let that charge up and wait for an opening. Partial. It should be just about good here.
I'm on it.
There we go. I think that's it for the boss. Yeah, so I had already got most of these. This one took a couple of times because I had let the cutscenes play through and I wasn't able to get the achievement for it. I think for this one it's like beat it in 4 minutes or within 8 minutes. And I'm pretty sure that includes the cutscene time as well. I think it is possible to get these first playthrough wise, but it's hard. And then we just deal with Emil's power right here. Yeah, and he pretty much just explodes in fury. Ah, so I believe this is the extra one. Okay, uncontrollable magic. I have to protect people I love. Okay, so I think this is an extra scene for Emil. That was my only thought as I unleashed a magic powerful enough to destroy not only the Shade, but everyone else as well. All of them. So many innocent lives. Destroy. Eviscerate. Crush. Kill. These are the dark impulses that override all other thoughts. As a being that was created to be a magical weapon, these are my instincts. Or maybe it's better to call them our instincts. Yeah, so this deals with Halua, his sister. They were both created as weapons. She was created as a weapon, and he was created as a means to control her. A klaxon sounds from deep within the bowels of the laboratory. Thick metal shutters drop down, sealing off the room with a series of dull metal thuds. Abort the experiment. Abort the experiment. Number 6 is out of control. Everyone get out of here. Now! Get out of here! The researcher's words are abruptly cut off as a massive hand materializes out of the gloom and lifts them high into the air. The researcher begins to scream. He screams and screams, the sound echoing off the walls of the laboratory, till the hand squeezes down, coating the room in a deep crimson hue. The rest of his colleagues stand in silence, mouths open, unable to process what they have just seen. Then a female scientist takes a step back and lets fly with a heartbreaking wail. But this is a terrible mistake, for the sound of her cry suddenly brings forth a monster in all of its terrible glory. Its body is a bloated corpse, its head a grinning skull, and it is massive, many times the size of a human. The head lolls from side to side as it tromps about the room on all fours, bringing to mind the wild maneuverings of some wretched starving beast. This creature, this thing, is experimental weapon number 6, also known as Halua. No, oh no, please stop! Oh God, save me, save me! I don't want to die! One by one, the maddened cries of the researchers are silenced. If number 6 understands their petitions, it pays them no heed, instead continuing its rampage of destruction and slaughter with a focus that borders on obsession. After an eternity, the screaming stops. The alarms fall silent, and only then does the creature make a sound, howling out with an unfathomable roar that echoes up and down the empty halls of the blood-soaked laboratory. It's a sound that curses those who had dared bring such evil into the world, and yet one that also seems to be pleading for help. Two sets of footsteps echo in an otherwise silent corridor in the first level of the laboratory. One set belongs to a young boy, his eyes blindfolded and his hands restrained. The other belongs to a severe man in a long white coat. The man drags the boy along by means of a long chain attached to a set of shackles on his wrists. Rubble is scattered here and there across the floor of the corridor, making the journey an exceedingly difficult one for a boy who cannot see. Excuse me? Could you please walk a bit slower, sir? I'm not used to being blindfolded, and rather than stopping, the man only increases his pace, causing the boy to stumble in an attempt to keep up. This last humiliation proves too much, and the boy finds himself unable to arrest his fall. Without the ability to brace himself, he topples to the floor, smashing his head on a pile of debris and causing a trickle of blood to worm its way down his pale, frightened face. Agonized by the pain, the boy inadvertently opened his eyes, causing the falling drops of blood to emit a strange cackling sound. Crackling sound before transforming into tiny white rocks. Close your damn eyes, roars the man. Yes, sir, stammers the boy as he slams his lid shut. He hadn't realized the blindfold had slipped off during the fall, but now he keeps his eyes squeezed shut till tightly that sparkles appear against the black of his vision. The boy is Emil, also known as number 7. He is a magical weapon whose eyes are capable of turning to stone anything that falls under their gaze. Don't look at me, barks the man. Never look at me. I'm sorry, sir. I'm looking at the ground now, so if you just hand me the plant... Instead of waiting for him to finish, the man extends one foot and presses Emil's face to the floor with a heavy black boot. Sir, stop. You're hurting me. I told you to keep your eyes and your mouth shut, so do it. The man knows his boy, this weapon could wipe him out with a single glance, and yet subduing him in this way gives him a sense of relief. After making certain the boy is sufficiently cowed, the man leans down, retrieves the blindfold, and knots it tightly around the boy's quivering head. Right then, on your feet, let's move. Emil staggers to his feet, trying to ignore the red liquid oozing down his face. The blood doesn't matter. The pain doesn't matter. All that matters is finishing the job they had set out for him to do. The second level of the laboratory is in even worse shape than the first. Pardon me. The environs are littered with rubble and rock, making the thought of a decent foothold laughable. When the man's eyes linger on a section of rubble stained in a deep red, he has a sudden image of warm, gooey brownies slathered in a strawberry sauce. His stomach lurches at the thought. but when he attempts to avert his eyes, they land on the remains of a human being rendered into what could only be described as paste. The man blanks. His mind goes strangely blank before attempting to determine exactly how many humans had to be sacrificed to create the scattered piles of flesh around him. After a moment, his thoughts simply cease altogether, as if his mind realizes that trying to put such a thing into form is folly. Pardon me. You can go the rest of the way on your own, says the man in a voice much weaker than he wishes it to be. I mean, what does it matter? You're not even human. You're a monster. With this, the man spins around, and dashes back down the hall. A helpless Emil simply listens as the footsteps of his erstwhile captor fade into the distance. Emil finds himself alone in the room with the stench of death and blood. For a moment, he considers opening his eyes, but the thought of the horrors that await him quickly squashed his plan. Instead, he stands still and listens intently. Eventually, a far-off sound reaches his ears. That's the howl I heard before. Emil resumes walking, using the sound of the distant voice to guide him. Almost as if it was calling him home. By the time Emil reaches the third level, he is moving on memory as much as sound. His hands and face are covered in fresh wounds from numerous falls, but every time he thinks about giving up, his mind returns to his sister. We studied together. We ate cookies together. We cried together. We laughed together. And sometimes, I was the only one who got yelled at. That's why I was never lonely. Our being together allowed me to stay strong. For Emil, his sister was all he had to live for. So holding that feeling close to his chest, he presses on, one slow step after the other. Finally, Emil finds himself drawing close to a certain experimental chamber in the deepest part of the laboratory. The howl is very close now, and as he touches the switch that controls the door, he thinks about his mission. Number 6 is the ultimate weapon. She is his sister, and he must turn her to stone. The door slowly opens, revealing the massive interior of the experimentation chamber. After a few steps, Emil removes his blindfold and slowly opens his eyes. Pardon me. His sister lurks before him, but she looks nothing like the girl he once knew. Instead, he sees a savage beast crawling on all fours through the shredded remains of researchers. As the thing that had been his sister stops and tilts its head in Emil's direction, he focuses his gaze on it. A series of soft crunching sounds emerge from the creature as his magic does its terrible work. First the fingers, and then the hands, arms, legs, head. What little color the beast once possessed fades into a dull ashen gray. And yet somehow it summons what strength remains and pulls itself towards Emil, one slow, lumbering effort at a time. Wailing, the massive monstrosity closes in. Is she worried about me, or is she coming to kill me? Emil feels prepared to accept either outcome. After all, this was his older sister, the person he loved more than anyone else in the world. Halua, The moment Emil speaks, number 6 comes to a sudden halt. Silence descends on the chamber as the siblings stare at each other. I'm sorry, Halua, but everyone says you're too powerful. Over the yachting. They say it's too dangerous unless they seal you away. I'm so sorry. As Emil watches her body begin to turn to stone once more, number 6 simply waits in utter, perfect silence. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The moment number 6's petrification is complete, her memories flood into Emil's mind. The two of them huddled together in the cold. all alone in the world, with no one to protect them. All she wanted was to save her little brother. And yet, it was that little brother who, in a sense, saved her. The moment the petrification was complete, Emil sinks to his knees. A frozen sister and a little brother racked with sin. Alone in this cold cage, the two of them weep in a single silent voice. It was our combined power that destroyed the Eyrie. Whole existences, entire lives, even their memories. We took it all. We took everything. My sweet, gentle sister turned into a monster. And the same thing will happen to me, now that I have her power. If my instincts as a weapon win out and destroy me in the process, if that power ends up hurting someone I love, Yeah, so pretty much a glimpse of his power.
What have I done?
All that crazy power comes from his sister.
I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
But you saved us. If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead. We owe you.
But
It's all right. Really? Don't look back.
There we go, another fragment. So, we should be able to get the junk heap right after this.
We had best be off.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do a quick save. Alright, so I believe we could just head to our house and retrieve the letter. It'll give us the prompt. We can either talk to Popola for clues or see if we got any letters. Ugh. Alright, so
Let's see if the junk heap kid sent us a letter.
Alright, so we'll take the boar over. Should have a pretty good straight shot. Just gotta remember to dismount before I get hit the wall. Alright. First try. Yeah, get this one out of the way. Yeah, so Emil has had his own problems to deal with, just like with Kaine and the Eyrie and Tyrion and her grandmother. Emil has had his own issues dealing with his sister and them being brought up in the laboratory, conducting experiments on them, turning them into weapons of destruction.
You have a letter, it would seem.
This will inform you that the upgrade work on the weapon is complete. Alright.
Personal request, hmm?
He's done a lot for us. We should see what he wants. Off to the junk heap, then.
Alright, so now we are all set and ready to go to the junk heap. But this one we'll get some extra scenes with P-33, also known as BP, and Khalil, the shade that we've seen. Yeah. Alright, this way. Get these just in case, because we might get drops. Or new words, too. That's also a possibility. Wrong one. Let's see this one. Alright, that should do it. Should be good with items here. Okay, now I'm good. Yeah, I like to make sure I'm like max health before I use any, if I have 10 of those. Because these are pretty easy to farm for. If you need a bunch of them, you can just head right over here and get them. Because I could easily max out what you have for medicinal herbs. Copper. Alright, time to deal with the robots.
Hey there. Your weapon is ready to go.
Great. Thanks.
Yeah, thank you for Iron Will.
You know, with a weapon like that...
You were going to say?
I need to ask you for a favor.
Take care of the robots.
Oh, yeah?
I want you to avenge my brother.
That is a rather ponderous favor.
It's my mission. It's the whole... I don't care about money.
Rich bastards.
The ones in the mountain. That little shade and his robot.
Yeah, we'll take care of the robot in the
joined
shade.
forces with a robot.
There's a shade in there?
Yes.
And what have we decided?
We're gonna kill it.
Yeah, we'll take care of the shade. Yeah, so we finally get knowledge of a shade that's in here. It's interesting how we weren't told beforehand, but yeah. Alright. We'll have a few more cutscenes of the robot in the shade when we're traveling in here. Alright, so we head down the same way that we did before. Take the elevator, but this time we head south. So we gotta take that rail car. Yeah, I was there. Is it gonna load? Okay. That took a little bit. just gotta deal with the room here first. Because why not? I could also probably switch to this too, because I'll get the enhanced magic. Because the weapon has, I think it's 30%, or no, I think it was 40%, because I had increased it. No, 50%. Yeah, because compared to that, no, let's do this. This one's at 30%. Okay. So we take this and head down through this way. And deal with this room. Kinda wish it was a little faster, but yeah. It's not completely horrible. And the enhanced magic will help out too with this. And being at such a, well, not too much of a high level at this point, but still at a pretty decent spot. Level 29. Yeah, I guess he was stuck on that wall. That's alright. Alright, now we move on to the second part of this section. Can't really skip the rail cart there because it's part of it. We do have some big robots to fight in here because we have... let me think. We have to clear this room. I don't know if we could go directly to the depths. I think we can. Okay, so this should be just a regular one. Take him out easy enough because of the magic. Okay, nothing too crazy. So I'm gonna take this here. Okay, we should be good. Because the other room's down there just leads to other robots. Which is good if we need the farm, but we're not doing that right now. We're not really doing that in this playthrough. I'd probably have to do that in the 100%. could be its own playthrough. But I can get these for experience and what they got for drops now. Alright. Now for the final section. Should get a cutscene around here with Khalil and the robot. Okay, I'll take a look over here anyway. There might not be... Okay, so there's never anything to the left. I'll just head up this way so we can take care of the robot. And the shade.
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine. What's that about?
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
Yeah, it's definitely weird. Okay. Alright, elevator C. I was kind of expecting a cutscene with those two already, but...
It seems we have found the entrance to our robot friend's hideout.
Unless it's like after this.
Right. Let's head down.
Are you mad?
Beats going the
I already got the weapon here. Let's just do a quick save. And then we'll hop in. Alright. I won't be able to hear the shade.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Looks like we found him.
Good lord, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning.
Charge that up a bit. Do it, baby. Bait him good.
Look at the shade!
Now that thing is commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs! Knock it down! Take out the shade!
Exterminating. Ing. 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 Ing.
BP, wait, that's enough. You're gonna be destroyed if you keep fighting.
Must defend my mission.
No, I can't live without you. I don't want to be alone again.
Oh, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
Kill him. Kill him. Feel the hate inside you.
Let my magic build up. Oh, that'll help. Here we go. second part of this fight, he pretty much gets wings.
This thing can
Which
transform?
works, I guess. But it's relatively easy enough anyway.
Watch for falling debris.
Look out!
On it, Vice. Beepy, what are you doing?
Escape. 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 Go. See the world. Earl.
Wait, no, you can stop now. You've done enough.
Must protect. Must fight.
Where do you think you're going?
Alright, just gonna wait for him to do that again. Stop, Beepy, my best friend in the whole world. Stop hurting him. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, should be good.
Must defend my mission.
Okay. Okay, so we took down the robot. They're gonna have a little mini scene. Beepy, I'm sorry. I'm not strong enough. I wanted to be with you forever.
Khalil. Together. BB. Alone. BB. Cry.
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me! Why did you have to be here? Why you? Why?
Beautiful. What a perfect example of humanity.
Hey, come on. That's enough.
Just wait, you goddamn freak! Just leave it to me!
Look, we get it, okay?
Why did Kaine move right there? Yeah, so Gideon pretty much loses it. Then again, he lost it a long time ago.
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded heart.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know.
And another fragment down.
Maybe Popol has found some information about the Shadow Lord.
Very well.
Alright, back to the village. Zip for... yeah, for the junk heap for now.
You know, I've been thinking. Why was a shade hanging out with a machine?
No clue.
It appeared the creature was actually issuing orders to that mechanical minion.
Do you think the shade had a reason for what it did?
Actually...
Look, it doesn't matter what a shade is or isn't thinking. All that matters is that we kill every last one of them.
Right. Sure. The idea of a Shade trying to protect a robot is goddamn absurd. Still, you guys should be careful.
What do you mean?
If the Shade inside me ever takes over, I'm probably going to attack you.
That's not gonna happen.
It already has, dude. Did you forget what happened in the Lost Shrine?
You are no Shade.
The lad is correct. You are many things, hussy, but a Shade is not one of them.
No, but she does have a Shade inside her.
Shades, for example, do not come equipped with such foul and scurrilous mouths.
Really? Have you not heard Tyrion?
How about I cram your face up your own asshole, book?
Don't worry, Kaine. If your Shade ever takes over, I'll stop you.
You will you? Thanks, Emil.
That kind of does, but... Oh well. Alright, let's take the boar. I think this is also... Yeah, so we have the desert for the last one. Got a pretty good pace though. I think there is also... I would have to check. There is another bonus thing that we get after beating the game, and it's a nice little nod to the first game, which I thought was really good. I think I have access to it now, but I'm not sure. I could probably check in the next... after this ending, because we pretty much have to just beat the game once and we get it. But I would have to check. Right now I'm going to talk to Popola, but first I am going to take a quick break. And I will be right back momentarily. Alright, thank you for waiting. I was also thinking, there is also Seafront that we have to do, so I think that is next instead of the desert. Because we have to deal with Louise. So I believe that one is
Hey,
next.
Popola.
Ah, you're back.
Have you learned anything more about the Shadow Lord's key?
I'm sorry, but it's going to take me some time yet.
I see. Well, can I take something off your plate in the meantime?
Oh, how about this?
There we
You know
go.
the ferryman with the red bag, right?
Yeah,
Well,
he
he's
went
been
missing.
skipping out on work lately. Can I ask you to go to Seafront and check on him?
Sure thing.
Yeah, so if we remember from the first part, we try and figure out what happened with the guy with the red bag. This was the guy that was with his wife. They were always arguing, and he ends up taking over the ferry.
This feels alarmingly familiar.
I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane spats. Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time,
Yeah. So we go figure out and see what's going on. I think the weapons are the same, so I don't need anything there. Alright. Should be good through here. These guys are a little bit bigger this time around. Still got hit by that. Take a few of these out and I can move on to Seafront. I don't think we'll get any words from these guys. Nothing. Have a few more this way. I'll let this charge up. Alright, it should be good. Yeah, I took him right out. Alright. Yeah, it's definitely really good with combos later on, because you are definitely stronger, so it's good to get some attacks in. Still got that damage interruption though. That's pretty much only annoying. It's not too much of an issue. Alright, so I believe we find... Trying to remember how this played out last time. I think we find the wife first and then head to the post office. But we're also going to get extra scenes here too.
Yeesh. I don't think I've ever seen fog this thick before.
Yeah, there's some extra stuff.
Huh? What's that?
It's a boat. Yeah, so this gives us a little more backstory into Louise. Not exactly where she came from, but what's going on with her. Alright. So I believe, yeah, it's the wife I gotta talk to.
Oh god, it's over.
What's wrong?
Oh hey, I remember you.
Seeing as we've come all this...
I had a fight with my husband. But I was saving up a bunch.
That's...
Well, sure,
all right.
And here we go again. Shall we begin by asking around at the tavern like before?
That we shall. So, she thinks it was a fight, but in reality, the guy is pretty much giving Louise the apples and food and whatnot, trying to help her out.
Hey there. I'm looking for the guy with the red bag. You seen him around lately?
Really? Is that couple fighting again?
Yeah, the guy took off and hasn't been seen since. I take it this isn't a surprise?
Hardly. Their arguments are legendary. We're actually considering selling tickets as a tourist attraction. Anyway, I think he's from that village with the library. Maybe he went back home. I think his brother is a guard there or something.
Thanks for the tip.
Say.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, so I think this time around it skips it, because we would go up to the library, I believe, or head back to the village and talk to the dude, like, right next to the entrance, and then double back, but here we're going to get extra scenes with the postman that was actually exploring the ship, and he runs into Louise for the first time. So this pretty much happens right when we're
a ship of this size managed to run aground.
running back and forth. So it's kind of nice they do this so we don't have to deal with it. And we're also...
What was that?
Because this is a second playthrough, I believe we'll hear Louise as well.
Hey, is someone there? Okay, I definitely heard someone cough just now. Maybe it's one of those kids from town? But where are they?
Blah.
There you are. What are you doing here, kid? Who are you, anyway? Were you a passenger on this ship, maybe? Hey, it's okay. You don't need to be scared.
Yeah, because we have to remember she's not exactly human, so communication is definitely not going to be something that's going to be easy. She does make an attempt, which is pretty interesting enough, comparable to other shades. She's definitely one of the more intelligent ones.
Something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least.
Oh, so we do have to head up there. Alright, so we gotta do this anyway.
You humans truly are a
thought it skipped
maddening
it.
bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
Yeah, Vice, we do like the metal. Metal, metal, metal. Back to the postman.
Hey there. How you feeling? Well, your cough seems better at least. Check it out. I brought you some bread today. Oh, easy there. Jeez, you must have been starving. Well, look, no one's gonna take this from you, so just take it easy so you don't choke on it, okay? So, what were you doing on this boat, kid? Actually, scratch that. First things first. I can't just keep calling you kid. You got a name? Well, this is going nowhere fast.
Pretty much, dude.
Let's see. Louise. Yeah, what about Louise? I mean, it just sort of popped into my head, but what do you think? Guess you're okay with it. Well, it's nice to meet you, Louise.
Yeah, so the guy thinks it's some kid that was from the village. I don't think we ever do find out where she came from, because she wasn't in the original. She was a extra character that was
the Southern Plains back when the White
introduced.
Too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
A lot's changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you ask me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
Whew, that was close. I'm pretty sure I would hit that wall back there. Yeah, so assuming that she came on that shipwreck, I guess, from some other place, we're not really given too much backstory that far. But it is kind of nice we're given a little bit of backstory on to how Louise came to get her name and why the postman was there.
Oh, hey, it's you. What's up?
You're related to the ferryman who carries a red bag around, right?
Yeah, he's my little brother. Haven't seen him in a while, though.
A shame. Have you any idea where he may have absconded to?
Not a clue. Like I said, I haven't seen him.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, but the last time I did see him, he said something about using his ferry to deliver letters. Maybe you should try talking to someone at the post office.
I guess we could ask the postman over in Seafront.
Just once, I would enjoy receiving a quest that can be solved in the general vicinity of the Asker.
Instead of traveling to 2 different towns. Pretty much. It would be nice. So we head back to Seafront. All the while, we get some more cutscenes with Louise and the postman.
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's all right to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm.
Yeah, so I can definitely
Say
try...
there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing.
I think I would
It
have
always
to
takes me
use
forever
the sword
to figure out
for
what
it.
I want to say.
What's to figure out? One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the page.
Whatever you say, Vice.
I'm thinking I could try and go for the achievement for this, because I know I haven't done it yet. I think it's beat Louise in 8 minutes, and that also includes cutscenes, so I gotta skip on those. I could probably save it beforehand. Because I know it starts from... I have to do the ship. Inside of the ship. And then there's a save point at the end of that. I'll figure it out when I get there.
Say, where'd you get that red bag?
Oh boy.
Found it on the ship, did you? You kids are so darn curious about everything. Anywho, it's good to see you. Afraid I don't have any bread today, but I did bring you something.
Apples.
Here, it's a ribbon. Let me tie it in your hair for you.
Oh, it's the ribbon. Okay.
Well, what do you think? Pretty nice, huh? Huh. What's that on the floor? Oh, it's a mirror. Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's go ahead and check out your new look. If you go over there where it's brighter, you'll be able to see yourself more clearly. What's wrong? Don't you want to see? Oh, I see. You don't like sunlight. Guess your eyes are pretty sensitive after spending all this time in the dark, huh? Well, it's not like we can have you stay here forever. We should work on getting you out of here so you and me can go look at the sea together. How's that sound?
Yeah, so shades don't really interact with the light quite well. I don't think we're ever really given an explanation for that either. Well, we could throw some hypotheticals out. Shades are... Let's see. How could I explain this? I'd say I wouldn't really say a dark entity. We kind of know what they are already, thanks to some of the backstory with Kaine. But they have they're pretty averse to sunlight.
Hey, Postman. Oh, sorry. You're not him.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place.
Yeah, welcome to Seafront, dude.
Anyway, you here for a package or something?
Not quite.
No. There's this couple who's always fighting, and the husband took off. So I'm trying to track him down. Ring any bells?
Sorry, pal. You're asking the wrong guy. Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too. Maybe running away is the cool thing to do now.
I find it exceedingly unlikely this pair of runaways is mere coincidence.
Any idea where she might have went?
That is the question, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I bet she went to check out the huge shipwreck that drifted into the inlet the other day. Not often something like that comes around. It's all the kids have been talking about.
Alright, so we finally get info on the shipwreck that appeared. All the while, we have some more cutscenes with the postman and Louise. Should be another one unless we skip over. No, we do get another one.
Hey, Louise. I brought your food for today. What's wrong? Aren't you hungry?
Not for bread.
Huh. You haven't been eating much lately. Are you okay? Well then, let's try this.
Okay. Yeah, that was my thought when I first saw this.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's called a song. Humming a jaunty tune is the best thing for putting a spring in your step. Songs are like a little bit of wisdom that makes the tough times easier. I love them personally. I mean, not that I'm any good at singing.
Clearly.
Whoa, your voice is a bit rough there. But you're actually pretty good. You know, I knew someone who lived in the town lighthouse before she died. She used to hum this same song a lot. I heard it every time I stopped by to deliver something, and I guess it just kind of stuck.
Yep, that was the lighthouse lady.
Of course, that was quite a while ago. Hey, are you trying to cheer me up? You are a kind soul, Louise.
Alright, so we gotta figure out what is going on with the shipwreck. Oh,
I'm
another
sensing some
sightseeing.
really weird magic going on here, Sunshine. You feeling it too?
Yeah, Satyrian senses Louise.
Yeah. Is it a shade?
Are you actually trying to think something through rather than just jumping in and killing?
What's wrong, Kaine?
Nothing. It's just... I'm sensing a presence from seafront. Something like a shade.
A shade in the town? That's not good.
Yeah, Satyrian does have its uses. Kind of makes sense though, shades sensing other shades.
A shipwreck, is it? I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet
first. Alright, I should be good with words. I do have the magic stuff on Overlord here. Or... No, I could probably do... Yeah, I could switch over to magic. Do I have the... Can this get magic power? Oh, okay, that makes sense now. Oh, I see it. So this, oh, I didn't know this beforehand. Okay, so the second one does like the base paralyze, or the base status effects, and then this, the first word, actually gives us the boosted versions of it. Oh, okay. Go up to level 9. Holy cow, that is good. Alright, so I don't really need paralysis. I'll have to try that out later. I was kind of hoping to do the magic one, but I don't see it. Can I not get MP cost of this? I guess not. I'm guessing it's probably the other one. Yeah, let's throw paralysis on there. I'm guessing it's probably this one then. Okay, I thought I could get that. Do I not have... Oh, unless it's this. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we got minus 15, this is that. Okay, there we go. I use this one all the time. I do use this one. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that. Then I can actually make those stronger. I didn't know that about the status effects. So that's kind of cool. Haven't done anything with evade. Actually, wait, can we get... evasion gives us invincibility frame, so we could probably do MP recovery rate. And then... I think that's pretty much it. Guard resistance, I guess, but I think that's for something else. Yeah, that'll be fine. So I don't defend, I pretty much just evade. I'm doing this all the time. Alright, so let's head over to the beach.
Hey, Emil.
Yeah, they're pretty much here to tell us that Kaine senses Louise.
What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe. Not sure. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Finally get over to this thing.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. Surely we can find a hole or some such if we put our minds to it. These planks seem to be covering a rather large hole.
We can probably get in if we move them out of the way.
Yep.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing. We should make sure we're really prepared before going inside.
Oh, we're prepared. We just saved, like, what, 5 minutes ago? We're good. We're doing fine, Emil.
So, were you able to write that letter? You know, now that I've taught you how.
I don't think Louise can write.
Not yet, huh? Well, there's certainly no reason to rush.
I think she tries, though, actually. If I remember correctly.
You know, it makes me happy that you've taken such a shine to me. First time we met, I didn't have the foggiest idea what was going on in that head of yours. So, hey, I've been thinking. How about you come live with me? It might be kind of nice to have a daughter around. Not into it, huh? Guess I should have figured. I'm sad to hear it, but it's your choice, of course. Huh? The floor's wet. Wait, is this blood? Oh dear. Are you...
Oh, baby, that is one hell of a smell. We got something real nasty nearby, eh, Sunshine?
Yeah, we already know what it is. It's pretty much the townsfolk, or what's left of them.
Come on, don't tell me you ain't picked up on it yet. You of all people gotta know what this smell means.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Whatever.
You sure you're all right, Kaine?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Fine by me.
Sure. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Take care of Kaine for us, Emil.
Emil is on the case. Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin.
Alright, back into the shipwreck. So, just like before, it's the same layout.
Outside light is in short supply.
So we have to find a lantern first.
Look there, on the floor.
And there's still some oil in it. Nice.
Alright, so we got the lantern. And Louise is wandering around.
Wait, did you see that girl just now?
I did indeed. How on earth did she manage to get behind us? Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post office. Best track her down and take her back to town with us. There's no one here.
Weird. It's like we just saw a ghost.
Oh, what foolishness. I am certain this room merely contains a secret passageway or the like.
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
No, I don't think we're ever told. It just appears.
It looks really dark up ahead.
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern we just found, hmm?
What's this? An apple. It's a bit bruised, but it's not super old or anything.
You never eat apples out of a dungeon. You think Skyrim would tell us that, but no, you know.
I wager it was dropped by that fruit-loving ferryman with the red bag.
That's right, him and his wife do like the apples.
Perhaps he absconded to this ship to wait out the storm after yet another spirited debate with his wife. Oh, goodness, what a troublesome couple.
Let's keep moving.
Alright.
What was that sound just now?
Sounds like it came from the floor above us.
Wrong button. I'll eventually learn how to play this game.
This barrel's been knocked over, and there's flour everywhere.
Look there, on the floor.
Surely it was toppled by the girl we saw at the entrance. Wait. Cast your eyes to the floor, lad.
There are footprints.
The missing child left white tracks in her passing. Should we follow them, I expect we will find our way to her.
Man, this book's got some serious heft to it.
It would seem to be this records of the roots until the day.
What the hell?
Oh yeah, now I remember. Alright, so we need that over there.
Did you see that
First.
light on the other side of the shelves?
A shame we cannot investigate further with these blasted things in our way.
Hang on. I think I can move these.
Let's move this out of the way. Yeah, we're good. Now we just head in here and check the rope. $1,000 gold. I don't really need it, but yeah.
There's a breeze coming through these shelves.
That white vase is rather conspicuous.
Give it a nudge.
A hidden room. How delightful.
Secret.
These chests are pretty huge.
And what do they contain?
I wish. Looks like
those are no... I shut...
Alright, so I believe, yep, key. Okay, now we can head back.
Shades around at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk.
Yeah, because I think it was mentioned that this is a slaver ship. Because there was a captain's log that had mentioned it. We're not really told where it come from, though.
The white tracks end here.
Wait, I hear something.
Oh yeah, Louise attempting to sing again. Yeah, so we can now hear her.
Whatever that sound was, it stopped. I swear it sounded like a girl.
This is a voice pipe. A contraption by which one's voice can travel to a faraway location.
Which means the girl is in whatever room this pipe connects to.
Hold a moment. I spy a chart of the ship's layout on the wall. Yes. This pipe connects to a cabin in the ship's stern.
Onward and, inward, I guess.
Yeah, so as much as I can remember, I think these two are the only ones that can actually speak. Louise...
This little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't
and
it?
Tyrion,
Yeah.
I believe.
And the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow.
Well, aren't we the romantic?
Because we hear Tyrion in the second half, then Louise here. I don't think anybody else actually speaks. They do talk, but there isn't any, like, any recognizable speech that we can hear.
Looks like somebody's journal. It says the ship was attacked by some kind of monster. Seems like the person who wrote this holed up in here, while the monster roamed around the ship, killing everyone. Do you think that actually happened?
I cannot say. Though the term monster might well be referring to a shade.
Yeah, so I'm guessing Louise had come upon this ship.
A kitchen, is it?
I don't think there's anything we can get here. Oh, medicinal herbs.
Heavens,
About
look
over
at the
here.
size.
No.
There's a note. Extra rice.
Alright, walk in here.
Oh, damn. The hell is this smell?
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
Another...
Another apple.
Just how many apples does that quibbling husband keep on his person while he's out and about?
Yes.
Let's keep searching.
That's how many apples. Whee!
Lights? I think the floor is...
My leg!
Speak to me, lad. Are you hurt?
Been better, but I'll live. I can't see a thing down here.
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
The lantern got away from me during the fall. We better look for it.
Is that...
Just gotta find it. There we go.
Vice, that's it.
About time.
Oh, so that was a glowing thing. It's a sword. Alright, found the lantern here, and then we
dear.
found...
Look at the bodies. They are all people from...
Oh no. This can't be real. Why? Why did he... God damn it.
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed?
I won't let them get away with this.
Yeah, so we found the townsfolk and the guy with the red bag. Okay, some more. Yeah, so that kind of hints at to how Louise was able to maintain a form compared to other shades.
Hey there, you two.
Because in a sense, she was pretty much gathering the essence of people and then maintaining it that way, I guess.
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through. But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kaine?
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Good. That's good.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
Alright.
Oh man, that smell is getting ripe. How you feeling there, Sunshine?
Not great. Can't you tell?
Alright, so I can try for the achievement. If I don't get it, I don't get it. I can always come back and do this later. Which isn't too bad, but I got the weapon here for magic. I should be good on the words. As far as I know, there aren't any extra cutscenes in the
This would be
fight.
the final room, yes? The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door. Let us proceed with utmost caution.
But I do believe we have to escape first. I think it's after this. Unless it could be the whole thing. Because we have the ship.
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
Old lad. This is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
There's evil afoot.
There.
Oh man, this shade is nuts. I think I'm in love. You can feel her power hanging in the air, and she ain't even trying yet. Things are finally heating up. Huh?
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
And the postman appears.
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave.
Blissfully unaware.
So, this is kind of awkward, but...
It's a monster, dude.
The girl is, you know, bleeding? I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month? Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
It's from the townsfolk, dude.
Stay the hell away from her. She isn't...
Alright, so I believe I can just... I have to escape.
We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
The two of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw. The ship is collapsing.
Very much aware.
Shit! They're in the way!
Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
Alright, that wasn't too bad. Okay, I believe from this point on it's supposed to be the boss fight.
Glad you two made it out in one piece.
Yeah, we're good.
We'd better go help.
No shade. We should use the opportunity.
I don't think there were any extra scenes here.
What on earth?
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight.
Okay, I do have to dodge.
However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
Yeah, pretty much, because that's a one hit.
Listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person. I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
Okay, just gonna watch out for that. That'll be good. I think it'd be easier for me to just attack this, because it seems like I'm doing more damage. Dodge.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
Don't stop now.
Okay, takes care
Focus
of
on the
that.
next one.
You're doing it for him? How sad. How precious.
Yeah, I think this is why it gives us like 8 minutes, because it just takes a while. That's going to take an extra amount. Oh. Alright, let me switch over to... Let's do this one. There we go.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
Okay, go straight into the attack. I'll skip that because it just punches. Then we get the main fight here.
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do
Okay, so I'm gonna need magic. So let's do this one.
Hey, the guy from before's collapsed on the beach. That shade's got some kind of hard-on for it. We should take him hostage.
Shut your yap. I'm not in the business of using my blades on people.
Just gotta watch out for these. Where are they landing? Okay, this side first.
This thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us?
Get some magic back here.
Fine then. I guess we'll all just sit around a campfire and sing songs until we get murdered.
God damn it.
Yeah, I still got hit by it.
The number of spears flying our way is increasing.
Yeah, I can see that. Damn it.
My word, if this continues...
There we go.
Hey, over here!
Okay, so she tries and distracts
such an
it.
onslaught.
I'm really scared, guys.
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We
Yeah,
must
already on it.
stop it.
Yeah, 'cause I think this is automatic. I just about had that.
I think we're in trouble.
What the hell are you doing? Stop him already!
My body won't... Damn it! Fuck!
No!
I don't think there's anything extra with this one. I'll play it anyway.
What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed!
Yeah, she tries communicating, but she just can't.
Stop! Don't hurt these people! So you've been lying to me this whole time? You're a monster!
It stopped. Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
With pleasure.
We can never be together! You disgust me!
Yeah, so I don't think I got the achievement. Some of it's kind of hard to do because you got to dodge around and try not to get hit. Still an interesting side story. You have a shade that tried to actually learn communicating. It actually got pretty far. But
thanks. You really saved our bacon.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade. But I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman. Not yourself.
I hope I can believe that someday.
All right, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to...
Hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon.
there is a bonus thing that we could get with that too.
Really, I can't thank you enough.
I can't remember where it is.
Hey, did you find my husband?
Yeah. The thing is...
Wait, why are you hesitating?
I think
Is
I
he
have to
all right?
check the beach.
Please tell me he's all right. Come on, say something already.
Your husband was killed by a shade. I'm sorry. We tracked him down, but it was already too late.
No, it can't be true. Big idiot. Always carrying his bag around. Thinking about me all the time. Oh God, this can't be happening.
It saddens this old tome to think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats again.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner. Damn it.
Do not let it burden you so, lad. You did the best you were able.
Alright, I'm gonna check the beach over here because there is a little bit of extra stuff that is related to Louise. I don't know if it's on a beach. Because after the fight, that's pretty much it. I don't know. Unless it's something else. I'm not going to spoil it though unless I actually find it. It might be with the postman though. I'm not seeing it. If I don't find it though, I can
go
just...
in here right now.
Okay, so we probably just leave and then come back, maybe. If I don't find it, I can leave it for the next part of the playthrough. Because the game has several endings. And I'd only done this once before, so I can't remember where it was. Oh, maybe this is it.
The hell's this, Sunshine?
A letter. That thing wrote it for the postman.
Ha! Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
So, what's it say?
I think our friend's gonna wake up soon. Let's go.
I guess it was it.
Hey, Kaine.
Yeah?
When you were threatening that shade on the beach the other day, how did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
Alright.
Yeah, so we come to learn that Louise even trying to write a letter to the postman, which I thought was kind of cool. Because we play this game throughout its entirety, learning about these shades being like mindless enemies, and come to find out there are some that actually have some decent enough intelligence. But I can't remember if we ever learned the contents of the letter. I think that was pretty much it. Unless it's in a different part, though. I would have to check. Alright, so after we're done with the seafront stuff, I believe we now have access to the desert. Which also means... the king and Fira. Which we also get to relive the sad part of that. But even though it is sad, there are also a couple of new scenes that are added with this part. We pretty much learn about what's going on with the wolves. Which we didn't really know beforehand.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip. That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing. He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was. I'm very sad to hear that he's gone. Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well, you're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail. You might want to check it out.
Thanks. I'll do that.
To the mailbox.
Oh, one last thing. Since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job. I'll make sure they know to let you use the boat as before.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
That it does. That's parole 25656. Yeah, so we get an invitation from the king. He's getting married.
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king. Let's go to Facade.
No, I must went the other way. And after this, we can finally move on to the Shadow Lord's palace. Just gonna go through the desert here. We're gonna get a few scenes with this one though. It's nothing I need here. All right. First, look at the wolves. They turned up beautiful forests into this. No, my brother, we cannot defeat these humans in direct combat. Have faith in me. I know they can learn to live alongside others. I know it will. So, a little hint as to what is going on with the wolves right there.
Does it not strike you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes. Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
Yeah, so it was definitely a language barrier between the wolves and the humans, clearly. So. Alright, back to Facade. Precisely, we could just do that instead of taking the boat, because this makes it so much easier. I'm here about the invitation. Are you the one who saved our king?
I didn't save him so much as just find him.
We owe a great debt. We would be nothing without him to guide us. By the way, do you happen to possess a royal compass?
We do not, my good man.
Oh, this is a quest.
Elucidate us on the nature of this object.
It allows you to traverse twin swarms without losing your way. Oh, okay, so that quest that I had messed up earlier. Finding that, whoever it was, they ran off into the sandstorm. I guess having this makes it easier to actually go through the sandstorm back there, because you get lost without it. Please feel free to take it.
Valuable. Are you sure?
Of course, the mass people always repay their debts.
Then we would be honored to receive it.
Okay, so that allows us to pass through. I gotta remember that. Alright. I'll have to remember that when I'm doing the 100%. Royal Compass. King, what's up? Oh, you came. It's been so long.
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
Congrats.
Forgive my prying, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
Oh, we already know. Oh, yes, have rid of me. Fira.
Hold on. Fira?
That's right.
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
Can't skip this.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Royalness. I'm sorry.
Of course.
There should be another scene with the wolves. Because I believe there was a mass people scouting party out in the desert, and the wolves kind of came into contact with them. And that's pretty much what kicks off everything. Hurry! One of our brothers is caught in a human trap. Why did they hunt us? Yeah, it pretty much just stems from the miscommunication. Bunch of flea-ridden curs. Can't be letting them spoil a king's wedding, eh? Yeah, so those two doing that pretty much kicks off a series of events that leads to the attack on the masked people. Because it's something that we didn't know beforehand, that the wolves actually wanted peace, but there wasn't really any way of us knowing.
They even have rules governing the timing and
what's it?
There was no real way of us knowing that.
Kaine?
What is the?
I don't know.
We were
sure.
This
Yeah.
Skip these because we already saw it. This scene with the mail is funny.
No, I'm just... I'm...
You'll find it.
Huh?
Emil wants to be a bride.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
It's kind of funny. Alright, can't skip this again either.
Boss, anyway.
Yeah, just talking with the king here. Pretty much him in his future. And it was supposed to be a happy day, but the wolves have other plans. Be strong, young one. Fight. What have we done to earn such wrath? You are right, my brothers. We move tonight. The humans will pay for what they have done.
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Yeah, pretty much.
Come on.
Alright, so I don't think there's anything extra here. We pretty much deal with the attacks. You raise that forest and poison that streams, and now you slaughter our young. We will abide your existence no longer, mankind. You will atone for your sins with blood. This is the same as before, he just runs off. And then we'll follow suit. Yeah, and that's the same as before. It's one of the sadder ones.
The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Yeah, I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course not.
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
Then we must prepare for the fight. It will not be an easy one.
I know.
Okay, go this way. Thought we went the other way.
Are you ready for battle?
Yep.
Yeah. Time to avenge Fira.
Yeah, we already had this before.
It's Kaine.
If this
Yeah, already had this. Because the king wants to go and avenge, but the advisor here pretty much reminds him that there are rules for this sort of thing. And this is the same as before. But the advisor is not completely wrong, though, because he has since had to go throughout the town and pretty much get the blessing from everybody first. Is this all that remain? The humans will be upon us shortly. We can make our escape if we move now. I hear you, my brothers, and I share your desire to die with honor. Your resolve is strong, and your pack thanks you. For the lives of our comrades, for the pride of our pack, death to the invaders. Yeah, so they also make a last stand. This is your den. I'm sorry to ask so much from you.
Forget it. It's for Fira.
Let's move.
For the Queen! Just wait for these other wolves to appear.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king. He seeks the king of Passar. Such dogged, unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage? The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. But as for the leader...
If even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
We can never forgive you, humans. There shall never be peace between us. Never, never, never.
Above you, stay on your guard.
There we go. There we go. Alright, I think this is it for this, but I'll let it play out. Horrid beast, die. We cannot know peace so long as you draw breath. Those are my very words, human. This is for my people, and their fallen, and for Fira. What have we done to deserve such a fate? Yeah, so it turns out even he has a backstory.
But you must endure. Go, live, and think of me again. Thank you for being my friend.
Loyal Cerberus. Grandfather. Yeah, so I had to have been either a friend or an owner or something.
I believe that you... Of course, it was...
And we had gotten to this already, so I'll skip it.
The port...
And we can finally move on.
This is the last of them.
Yep.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord. And Yona.
And ending B.
We certainly can.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
Alright. Word-wise, I should be good. I think that's all of it. Item-wise, I should be okay. I am stronger now. I'm sure I'll pick these up on the middle paths, because there were a few boxes like in the separate rooms near the big boar fight, and then
we should return to
the
Popola
ballroom as
and
well.
See if she has any final words for us.
Yeah, we pretty much just talked to Popola and we make our way to the Lost Shrine for the final time for this one. We'll be there again for the other endings, but for this part, it's the last time. Definitely been enjoying this playthrough. Ah. Oh, bonus scene.
What is it?
So, we can finally save Yona now, huh?
It would appear that way. What is it, lad? You've quite the pensive look on your face.
Listen, I need your advice. It's about Kaine and Emil. This upcoming fight with the Shadow Lord is gonna be rough. And while I'd do anything for Yona, I'm not sure it's fair to drag the two of them into this.
Are you truly worried about such a thing now? After all our merry little band has been through?
Considering where we've gone, dude.
Hey, the fuck's this hot garbage you've been spewing?
Someone's been eavesdropping, eh?
Kaine, Emil, look, I just
wanted to leave us behind. Why, so we'd be safe? Fuck that.
Kaine's right. You accepted me. You told me we'd be together no matter what happens. Now it's time for us to return the favor.
Don't make me start talking about loyalty and debts and all that. You know I hate mushy shit.
But...
if it makes you feel better, we're not doing it for free. After we rescue Yona, we're totally gonna call in a favor of our own. We're going on a journey to cure Kaine's possession and restore my body. It's gonna be tons of fun. Just think of all the delicious local foods we can try along the way.
I'm gonna eat way more than my fair share, so you better get ready to pony up.
Thanks, you two. We're gonna rescue Yona. I swear it.
That's the plan, but doesn't quite work out. Which is kind of sad. Alright, let's go find Popola.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
But...
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
Now, turns out he was right. It was definitely a plan set in motion by the Shadow Lord and a few others. And now we have the duo.
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona.
Yeah.
I guess it's really happening, huh?
I'll bring her back. I promise.
About...
Yeah?
Nothing. Coppola just loves to worry. Anyway, you be... Yes.
Thanks.
Uh-huh. To the last shrine. I don't know if we get anything extra with those two before. Maybe, maybe not. I can't remember. It's been, what, 2 years since I last played this? At least this far, anyway. Alright, so we head over to the guy with the boat. I'll do a quick save beforehand. I'm pretty good right now anyway, but I'll save regardless. Yeah, so I didn't get the achievement for Louise, but that's fine. I could do that with a different... either the next one or a different playthrough. Alright, so I gotta go this way. I could also probably look up some tips on that fight too, because it is somewhat difficult for me. Alright.
Oh there. Popola told me about you.
Yep.
Just tell me where you're going, and I'll take you there. No charge.
Alright, last shrine.
Are we ready?
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
It's a plan.
Well, it's a plan, but we'll see. Because it starts to get crazy. Yona keeps falling. Alright, so we made it over here. Again. Some of these guys are a pain because they have shields. But I am a little bit stronger now anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. Did he just get revived? Wow. That's interesting. I guess I missed that the first time because I don't remember that happening. Alright. Here, hold this. I can just skip these guys. The only ones I really need to watch out for are the ones with the shields. Because they also have magic projectiles. Everybody else I could just skip. So I think because this is the third time coming through here, I'd say sixth time at this point. Really come through here a lot in these playthroughs. I think I can just run through the smaller rooms, so I don't have to push or pull any of the big boxes. And these have enemies in them, I believe, but I can just run right through them. health salve. That's good. Ooh, recovery potion. That's really good. The difference between the two is that the health salve does 60% health and the recovery potion does full health. And I think I only have 3 of the recoveries. But seems like I'm good on the health. Probably not going to find anything. Alright, we can just go straight through these rooms. I don't need to stop for anything. Because it's not a requirement anymore to fight these guys. So I can pretty much just speed run this place. And watch out for the big guy here. Alright, could take him out actually. He's not that strong. Charge this up. Simple machine. Nice. Alright. Time to do a little bit of speed running. I think I can still get hit here though. Okay, should be good. Complex machine. Nice. How about? Alright, medicinal herb, I will use that. Okay, next series of rums, we're good to go. Yeah, it's nice that we could just skip these rooms. Makes it easier. Because at this point, we're pretty much at a good spot anyway. We could just take on the final boss. Just gotta keep an eye on our health because it's a pain, but other than that, it's not really that bad. I'm gonna skip that because it's right here. Do I go on the left or the right side? I'm surprised I was able to do the right side because I thought I had to go to the left. I think the first time I come through here it's the left side, but I guess I could skip it. Alright, let's see if that box is still over here. Should be able to, yeah. Alright, so I gotta move it. Let's drag it out a bit. Yeah, it's so funny I could just do this. Oh, I thought I got it. Wait, can I not get it now? Let's move this out. Excuse me, Kaine. There we go. Because it makes it easier. But this herb, nothing. The boxes and save. Alright, back to the room. Now we can unlock the seal here. Okay, so I think I remember.
And yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Yeah. This is where Vice and I first met. And first fought together.
Wow! This is where you used to live, Vice?
Well, yes, I suppose. In a technical sense. And now the path is open.
I think I remember what the answers are for the birds. I know the second one is shell. I think the first one's like disease or something. funny how I had to do it a couple of times over in the first one. Yep, same as before, same layout. We do have a little bit extra with the Shadow Lord. I think we can hear him speak this time around. Everything else is pretty much the same. I think there's also another scene with the boar and the king, but I can't remember. Okay, so I think I do the door first, and then the birds. Or is it the other way around? Because the birds actually lead to the way we have to go.
To whom you must...
It can talk.
I ask, why did humans...
The hell is that?
I believe...
Password?
Yes.
Okay, let's see if I remember.
To whom I ask, why did
Okay, why did humans disappear? Because of a black disease. It's talking about the Black Scroll.
I answer...
I ask, how can humans extend their...
By separating body from soul.
I answer...
I ask...
Destination, they are placed in their shells.
I answer...
Very well. You are acknowledged as master.
Okay.
You may enter.
Well then, it seems the way is open.
Yeah, and now we can deal with Devila and Popola. Do we have an extra scene with them? Or maybe not.
It's the twins from your village.
Popola? Devila? What are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village?
No.
This is a very dangerous place.
And yet you're here?
Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
They took an Uber.
We're asking the questions right now.
We had the rescue unit, I think I've always chose the first one because it always goes to a battle. I don't know what that other one leads to.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? No, I suppose.
So I think it always leads to the fight. The other ones, I think, we might turn around, but I don't know what they do. It could even potentially be like a game over, too. So I think the scene is the same.
What's happening?
Sorry, this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness.
Pretty much a
Why
standard
do you
fight
walk
with these
on
two.
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Weiss. You are a traitor.
Yeah, you're a good one to talk.
What now?
Alright. They pretty much do the same thing as before.
My powers.
Shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Vice, are you all right?
Popola, why are you guys doing this?
Alright, I'm gonna charge this up.
Siding with the shades?
There we go. I'll go for this one. think that's it for the fight.
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
The Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now. Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Alright, I don't think there's anything new with them then.
Fighting us.
Yes, they do. They seem to be putting us through
There we
a
go.
great deal of...
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Well...
Vice?
Do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfectly...
Alright.
I think I hear a waltz.
Yeah, the ballroom is next. Yeah, this one will be... This one will be a bit easier than before. I don't know if this one might have an extra scene too, I think. Yeah, there's a lot of extra stuff in this game. I just can't remember where it is.
It certainly is a grand affair.
Yeah, totally magical.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all shades.
Defilers, none of you are Homan. This is the holy sanctuary for humans. Leave at once, beasts.
I think we're locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah,
Let me
it's
just
a bit late
aim
for
this. There we go. This sanctuary must remain under our protection. It is our final bastion. For the sake of those we love. Oh, we got some rare stuff. We will not allow it to be destroyed. Yeah, so with here, we're also given a little bit of foresight as to shades. They kind of hinted that shades are potentially human, which is kind of interesting. There we go. Just waiting for this next part to start. There we go, a few other ones. Just waiting for my magic to build back up again. There we go. That was a good hit. Ooh, a word. Card resistance was 30%. Leather boots. That was a good one. Okay, so I got that one. These guys have shields, so it might be a little tricky taking these down.
Stuff coming! I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Oh, how I do love a good
Oh.
Fights!
Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
No, our treasure lies just beyond. You cannot enter. You must.
Protect Kaine for us.
Come on. Come on. Kaine, hurry!
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
Yes.
No, you idiot. What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool.
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh! Got it.
Kaine, look out!
Way to go, Kaine. Surprise.
Huh?
These things are freaking me out.
Take them out. Stop, please stop. They're just babies. They don't know any better.
Kaine, what's wrong?
We waited for so long, and now we can finally recreate them. Spare the lives of the children. Please, I beg you.
We need to help Kaine. We need to help Kaine.
Yeah, I'm getting over there, Emil. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, so we're pretty much just fighting baby shades.
Well, we got problems.
Oh, yes, we do. Everyone to me. There, little ones. Nothing to be scared of anymore. Mommy's here. Everything will be fine now. That favorite enemy of the boar is back. There is no justice in the slaughter of innocents. How many have you killed? How many? Your actions can never be forgiven.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
Wait a second. Wait a second. Your heart is different. It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on here?
How should I know?
Kaine, are you all right?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, all right?
Interesting. Oh, how very interesting.
Good dodge. There we go.
Damn shit. Oh dear.
Yep.
This thing?
That far. Oh no!
I think this is also a good point too. There's an achievement where it's either, I think it's either 50 or 100 hits. That's another one.
Stay focused, Kaine.
It's pretty much a continuous combo, so it'd be a good spot for it.
To such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going! Let's go!
It's easy to do with that fight because the boar is definitely tough.
This way! Move!
Moving. Alright, let's see if I can do this first try, because I know I didn't last time.
Up here!
Yep, going, Emil. I can also destroy these boxes too. So.
How can we deal with this thing?
Please, hurry!
Oh, that is much faster. Yeah, because back then I was just jumping up and down. Huh, cool.
Damn it, I can't get it open.
Attack incoming!
The entrance is locked too!
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
You will go no further. For her sake, I will not fail. Okay, Ash. Nice little reference to Phantom Brave there. We must protect their final bastion.
Oh, you pissed her off now. Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends. So full of scorn and hate. She's just like you, Sunshine.
Like you're any different. Hate is just another crutch for you.
Hey now.
You're in pain, you're lonely, no one likes you. So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
I'm not like that at all.
It's okay.
It is.
Look, I'm the same way. But just realizing that isn't going to help. It's too late for us now. It's too late for everything. We're too far gone, you and me. That's why we...
Alright. Should be good for this fight. Good dodge. Alright, there we go. It's definitely very fitting that the boss is a boar, because early on when we start the game, the boar is like one of the toughest things we encounter. So it's kind of fitting that we actually have it as a boss, because it's a tough one. Because even though we could take it down, it's still just a give up. So. King, what's up? I'm surprised this one gave you so much trouble. So I'm pretty sure the boar is going to talk through here too, so I'm going to continue with these as well.
What are you doing here?
That it is. Tried to dodge here, but I horribly did not. Alright, the door is open. Yeah, we can just run right in.
Hey! Stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it! King, no!
Gi, 後で。アリクラーサ。Ako.
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
That lag.
Yukuku. O Taoki. Aruta. Yuto. Kuruto. Ko. Chi. Iru. Kate.
Now then. Say, how many rules are there to shout before dying in battle? 88, my liege. Amazing. How do you remember all these things? Do not despair, my liege. We are with you. I know.
Open the damn door!
I guess just the standard stuff.
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
My friend.
Alright, boxes. These will be helpful. Recovery potion. Yeah, we'll go down to health cells. Because we do have some tough fights up ahead. Magic capsule, strength capsule. Oh, spirit capsule. I usually don't use those. Here we go. The final room. But first, I don't think there's anything extra here. It's just the usual stuff from these two.
Devila! Popola!
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1300 years ago. Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Gestalt?
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
Weiss! I remember. Devila. Popola. You are not human. In fact. Oh no.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then humans, I mean the true humans, are extinct?
No. They still live on. You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans. You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry.
Here we go.
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No, I'm nothing like you.
Yeah, so the fight pretty much just goes on like before. That should be that. Pretty much take out one so we can get to the other one.
Devila! Popola, are you crying?
Yeah, I believe it's the same. So I'll just skip it.
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. The coolness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting! It's the only way!
I'm not seeing any damage, gotta be careful. There we go. I don't think there's anything else with this one. She pretty much goes crazy and
No stopping ever!
creates an explosion.
The bridge!
Blast!
I do think there is a little bit of extra stuff here with Emil. So I think this also ties in with his sister.
I fear we're done for.
It'll be all right. You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil.
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
No!
Now get going, okay?
Emil.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Emil! Emil!
Emil!
You jackass, get back here! Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn. I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
I thought that was extra. Maybe after this? Clang. Seriously, whoever made that staff, props to whoever made it, because that thing is sturdy. Someone really needs to get a hold of that blacksmith. Ah, here we go, the king. Yeah, see, he was still fighting the boar, but the boar is crazy strong. You took the lives of our families. You're kind of hard to kill, aren't you? Demon, you stole our children's future. Stop talking and get over here. You could die now. Fira. I'm coming for you. Yeah, so he finally took it down. And now we have to have extra stuff from this one. We'll be able to hear him. Soon my body will arrive, and we can be together, just like before. This part's the same as before. Whew, definitely crazy. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break and I will be right back. Okay, let's set this. Should be all set. Okay, so I don't know if the king survives. And the other one. There we go. Alright, just fight through these guys and pick up the herbs here. Lost that one. Alright. Okay, how are we on these? Okay, so we did get a few other ones. Come on, just gotta get a good center. There we go. Good hit from Kaine. Should be good, and then we are all set for the finale.
Yona!
Not quite, dude. We got the Shadow Lord to deal with. We also have Grimoire Noir to worry about, too. I think we got to deal with him first.
This ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
Just gonna try and dodge.
To stand against the Shadow Lord.
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
There we go. Got him.
Be careful.
I know.
Hey, Sunshine. I ain't certain about this, but I think your heart is wrong. The hate is gone. The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white lightning. What the hell's going on here?
You can't tell, Tyler. You're not the only voice in my life anymore. I've experienced fear, hate, and no sympathy. I'm a curse. A freak. I know that. But guess what? He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
Oh, come on. You're doing this for him?
I'm tired of this world and everybody in it. But I'll become his sword one last time.
Alright, trying to get a good combo set up here. Oh, there we go.
Vice, you alright?
Naturally, I'm as fit as a bit.
Oh, that was a really good one. I missed that one. Ooh. Let's switch over to... I'll use this one. There we go. Yeah, I rarely use, like, the capsules.
Wait.
Yeah, no.
Brother?
Yoda.
Yeah, so what we learned from the previous playthrough is that this is the previous incarnation of Yona. The other one is kind of trapped at the moment.
I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it.
Someone else? No, Yona. They were ours to begin with.
The girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him.
Yona, stop, please.
It's you, isn't it?
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
Stop, listen to me, Yona, please.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to... I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that... I love you.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
Kaine, watch over Yona for me. You want me to understand your sadness? You think I'm gonna sympathize with you?
But why?
I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they will stand aside or be cut down. Now come on! Let's finish this! Lex, what's wrong?
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
What are you doing? Come so... strike the killing blow.
I'm trying, Vice, but it takes a little bit for him. Because he's no joke.
No bother. One moment, please.
You okay?
Fine, just fine.
Yeah, he's fine. He just needs coffee.
Nice.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Nice. Sorry. Sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
But...
Let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
Where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Vice!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name. Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
He finally came around.
Nice. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
Yeah, no, I cannot live in the world without you.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live.
Be gone.
Shadow.
Yona, soon I will join you. It's pretty good with the spear, though. Alright, so we should get a little extra after this fight now because of us already completing ending A. Yona, all I brought you was pain. Years of painful, lingering memories. I couldn't do it. I couldn't rescue you. I'm so sorry. I failed. Your brother failed. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh.
Here, you can have this cookie.
Don't worry about it, Yona. I'm already full.
This again? That's what you said yesterday. You haven't been eating anything lately. Come on, at least take half.
Thanks.
Why? Why?
Hey. Thanks for always being there for me. Oh, here. I brought your half.
Thanks, Yona.
And there we go. Ending B. Pretty much got to see the shade side of it this time around. Which is kind of neat because it gives us a little bit of the extra backstory into what was going on. Some of it we learned, especially with the wolves and the other shades that we've encountered. Yeah, definitely pretty good. I still can't remember. I did see who the VAs were. I can't remember who it was for the older protagonist. Yeah, Hulder Hogan was the one that voiced Yona. I think it's probably under protagonist or something. It doesn't... You kind of have to look for it. Because Julianne Taylor does Emil. I'm trying to keep an eye out for it. Keith Silverstein, yeah, that was definitely interesting. I knew I heard him before because he's done work over many years. Another surprise was Koi Dao. It's also possible I might have missed it too. Yeah, Lizzie Freeman was also another interesting one. She had voiced Halua, and if anybody's familiar with stuff that Lizzie has done, she had also voiced a character from The Amazing Digital Circus. Pomni, I believe. Yeah, I might have missed it. Because I can't remember who it was. Oh, there it is. Player second half. Ray Chase. He's the one that does English VA for the main protagonist in Tales of Arise. Because I had played this, and then I played Tales of Arise, and it's like, wait a minute. I had played this again, and it's like, oh wait, that sounds familiar, and that's who it is. It's Ray Chase. So they definitely got a really good cast of voice actors for this game. I'd imagine the Japanese voice actors did amazing too. Spike Spencer did Tyrion. Yeah, they definitely had an amazing cast for this game. And a lot of them reprised their roles from the beginning, but we also had some new ones. Zach Aguilar was pretty notable with doing the first half main character. He's done some pretty recent work. But it was nice to see that we had gotten some of the original cast to reprise their roles, including Jameson Price had also voiced the father in the English version of the original version in this game. Yeah, definitely an amazing cast that was chosen for this game. And Zach Aguilar. Windblade. Alright, that was ending B. I believe that is it. Unless it has... Okay, so there's a little bit left. Oh, okay, I know what this is. Yeah, so somehow Emil sort of survived that explosion, which is crazy.
Wow, that was crazy.
That's what I
I
said.
can't believe how well my sister's body holds up.
Well, the head only.
Kinda hard to move when you're just ahead. I wonder where everybody is. I can't wait to see them again. But before that can happen, there's some stuff I gotta do first. Like finding a body. Or at least some legs. I sure hope Kaine and Vice haven't killed each other yet. I swear, you leave them alone for 1 minute.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so Emil somewhat survived. That is B. So... Okay, so this is an issue. Obtain all the weapons in the game. I don't know if I missed any, though. That's the thing. I'm gonna have to check on this. I didn't know there was a requirement. New weapons customs have been added. Yeah, so I did this earlier. There was also a DLC that was also available too. So now that we got ending B, we have access to the wardrobe. I had gotten the Yorha stuff, but this... oh, that's the only one. Oh, it doesn't do that? Oh. Alright, so I think I would have to check. I'll have to check later. Yeah, so just like before, we start in the second half again. I could probably see if I could find all the weapons now, actually, because I think I got most of them. Hopefully I do. Hopefully I didn't miss any. I don't know if there were any weapons in the first half of the game. I'll have to check later because I can't exactly check now.
Whenever I interact.
Yeah, so I'll skip these for now. Headlines of Deep Dream. We already saw these. This delves into what Kaine remembers. It just goes directly into that scene where she gets released, and then the boss.
What anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today. My sword feels lighter.
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
There we go. And the last bit is centerpiece. Easy enough. And I could skip these because we already saw this. We're at the point where we pretty much just skip these because we've seen these so much. Kaine.
That's a long time.
Welcome back.
Any luck with Yona?
Nope.
We are...
No.
I would like to make a Lunar tier, but it's difficult. I think I need the,
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep.
I think the Moon Blossom seeds for that.
Emil's unflagging kindness.
Can't
Our
skip
reunion
this.
was
So.
a happy one. We let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
Want to skip, want to skip, want to skip, skip.
No, you keep up as long, right?
Be nice if we could skip over those instead of just listening to the individual pieces of text.
What is them?
Kaine up now.
Okay, so that should go to their scene.
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devila.
Okay, so all the weapons.
For the first time in my life, I doubted.
Got the 2 weapons from the weapon shop that we can
but
get.
those feelings are pointless in the end.
I want to say there are at least some other ones that we could get.
They did what they did for the sake of the village.
We get Iron Will from Gideon.
To protect it from the horror of the Shades.
I know some of the other ones we did pick up.
Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad.
It would be really nice if we could skip this.
Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
Yeah. I could skip this next part, though. Yeah, hopefully I'm not missing any weapons. Because if I am, I'm probably going to have to do a separate playthrough.
I should apologize to, but...
I'll have to check.
Wait, is that...
I'm so happy to get to talk to you again, Kaine.
Yeah. Wait. Hey,
Well, come on.
This all...
Yak, 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 yak.
Since I know Pat. Okay.
Alright. not bad though, too, because we're at the point where it only takes, what, maybe 3 or 4 hours to get from one ending to the next, which isn't bad. A lot of it's a little bit of backtracking and whatnot, but it's not too bad.
Sleep well?
Nope.
Sure.
And yet you're don't.
I need to go see.
Alright, I don't think we have... Okay, so we do have that right there. We do have access to this. This is something special that was introduced in this version of the game. I do want to check and see... I might have enough to buy both weapons. I could buy one right now, but I think I need to get a little bit of extra. I'm going to skip on her for now and see if I can. Weapon shop's down here. I can't remember if there are any quests that give it. I know there are missable places where we can go to. I wonder if there's anything in Facade. I'm sure there is. Oh, that was correct. Damascus Steel. I know some of this I could sell. I do want to keep some of it though if I need to upgrade. 47 broken antenna. I could sell some of these. Let's keep that many. Okay, so we need a little bit more. Severed cable we could do. Okay, so 2950. Is that enough? Okay, no, need a little bit more. What's a big seller? Except Black Bass, that one's not bad. Okay, so we got that.
Blacksmiths always do well in times like...
Uh-huh. I wonder if the achievement list could tell me as well. Let me double check that, because I could do it on this. You can still hear me. Let me just double check the trophies. Accumulated 1,000,000 pieces of gold. That'll take a little while. I know I have gotten this one before. 50% of all words. Found every weapon. So I already got that one. It doesn't tell me what it is. Yeah, so I don't know if I've missed any. I'm sure the info in the game too would also tell me. So let's... Yeah, because after getting ending B, we get the iron pipe, which is pretty much the original weapon that we get in the beginning. And these two are actually a DLC, so they don't count towards the ending. It's everything else. Actually, I think iron pipe... I don't know if that one counts towards it. I know all the other ones do. But those last three don't. Oh, okay, so here we go, 69%. Okay, so I am missing a few. I'm not sure where they would be, though. So I also don't have another save. I could probably keep an eye out. I could check Seafront. Take a quick look down there. It might be the same list as this weapon shop too, because I think Facade also had. I could check Facade afterwards. I also don't know. I think I could try the boat. I think we have access to that right now, but might have to wait for that. Yeah, I had completely forgotten about the weapons. I think that's the only real requirement. Because for ending A, you just beat the game. For ending B, you just beat it again. For ending C and D, we pretty much have to collect the weapons. And then ending E is something a little bit special, and it's kind of based on our second choice. I think it's ending D. Ending D goes into ending E. Okay, so weapon shop.
That husband and wife sure do enjoy their marital.
No, I think it's this one. Yeah, here we go.
We've got the...
Ah, here we go. Oh, okay, so we got these three. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, oof, at least 70,000. That is a lot of money. Alright, so what can we get rid of that we don't need that I never use? I could probably get rid of these. I don't need them. I don't use the drops. I really only have to watch out for the scorpions, so I could get rid of those. I'm not doing planting in this playthrough, so that's just extra stuff. And rice. I'll keep the... Well... Keep those just in case, but I could use a fish. I could sell those. I could probably toss those. Gold ore I don't get often. I could sell copper. Because I really just need the items anyway. So some of this I can just get rid of. Let's toss that. Crystal pyrite, moldavite. Fluorite. Actually, fluorite's kind of hard to get. Clay, berries. Oil for tree branch. Let's double back here a bit. I don't get this one often enough, so I'll keep it. Log, natural rubber. From sap. Mutton, I believe we can only get in the first half of the game, which is fine. I don't need to do that anymore. Wait, 600? No, I don't think that lady is available. Boar meat, wolf hide, wolf fang. Spider cell, back wing, goat meat. Okay, let's go with that and see if we can get everything. 76,000. Okay, so not enough to get that one, so that would be 77, I believe. Alright, so we need about 1,000 more. Because some of this I kind of want to keep anyway. Okay, so maybe... There we go. Okay.
Thanks.
Sure thing. Okay, so what is our total now? 78%. Okay. Okay, so we got the dagger. Got the vial axe. Then Spear of Usurper. Where did we find the other ones? I hope I didn't miss a quest. I do have a bunch of quests available, but I also had ones I'm unable to do. Yeah, I don't know if these are... I might have to check. See if there's anything over here. There's a quest right here.
Oh, it's you. I've heard a great...
Yeah.
Oh, no need to be so...
I'm listening.
I need you to retrieve 3 crates of particular... This cargo has likely washed ashore.
Okay.
Sure.
Scattered cargo.
Excellent, excellent.
Well, now I'm curious.
I was shipping some rather...
Hey, it's your money.
Did you see that huge ship? I want to explore it.
Okay, we got another quest over here.
Hey, I know you.
Not really how I've
got a merchant ship that needs some repairs. I need 5 logs, 20 dented metal boards, and 10 stripped bolts.
Well, I can accept a quest, but that's about it.
Necessary. A trading business, huh?
Is something the matter?
No, it's just that... Well, I've never left this area. It's got me wondering what it would be like to visit another country. I'd love to take Yona on a trip like that sometime.
And someday you shall.
I will. I'm sure of it.
That's 5 logs.
Yeah, I think I just sold the logs. That's alright, because I could pick those up. Yeah, so it definitely helps to do a lot of the first half. Pretty much everything you can, just in case there's like a quest that becomes missable, because there are a few.
Off you go. I want to see...
I don't know if he gives me... He just gives me fishing proficiency. So I'm thinking... They gotta be somewhere else. Because the ones I found...
Where did that enormous ship go?
Yeah, I'm just struggling to remember. I think I had looked them up, see where I could find them. So I'm trying to remember the different places that we get weapons. We get one in the mansion. That was one I picked up. That was around the time I had realized that I had gone too far in the first half of the game. I did get that one. I suppose I could do some of these quests around here and see if I could get any more. I believe all the ones I picked up. that I can pick up were picked up. I'm not seeing any. Oh, here's a quest.
Ah, just the person.
What's up?
Our water wheel is on its last legs.
This is a wise thought on...
I suppose we'd all be in...
Replacing the axle and the paddle boards.
Creaky
All right.
water wheel.
Thank you.
I think that one is just over here. Yeah, because this is a wheel. Let's see, scattered cargo. Let's see, 3 pieces of cargo. Staying afloat. Yeah, I gotta find logs because I got everything else. Facade. Go to. Yeah, so I'll go to facade, see if I can find anything. I think I have. I think I get cargo over here. I think this is it.
I think this is what...
Pick it up without looking inside.
She asked me not to look.
A wise choice.
Okay, so that one's good.
Rifling through the possessions of others is a vulgar habit.
I believe I do find one in the desert. Left or... No, it's this way. Because this is that in-between. Then the last one, I think, is on the beach. Or at least in the hill. I think it's... Yeah, I think it's in Seafront, on the beach. Hey, just gonna watch out for the goats. And I'll pick this stuff up just in case I need money again. Yeah, so hopefully I could get ending C and D with this playthrough. Hopefully I didn't miss any weapons, but I'll keep going as much as I can. And I'll have to figure out what to do with the next one. If I don't, I'll have to think of something. Be kind of a bummer if I had to play it through that I wasn't able to complete. Alright, I believe this one down here. I could be wrong though. Because this is just sand. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Alright, I can't make that. Is this going to be a desert rose? No, Moldavite. I think that's a quest. We come out to a desert looking for a rose. I think that's one of the spots for it. Just got some shades out here and some scorpions. Clay. See what this is. Silver ore. Yeah. It would be cool to farm some of these places, but it's just... Some of the stuff it's on the table. It's pretty much RNG. Because you can get like clay or ore or a bunch of other stuff in one spot, so you pretty much have to travel back and forth. Okay, so we do have some quests over here.
Sure.
Pink moonflower seeds.
If I can track them down.
Okay, so 10 flowers for you, I think. I don't know what she gives us. I know Facade definitely has a couple of things. Oh, here we go. Here are two more. Phoenix Spear, Captain's Holy Spear. 67,000. This is a lot of money. I'm tempted to just sell everything and see if I can get it. Let's just do that. I don't really need to worry about if I can upgrade or not, because that's a separate thing. Because if I really need to get some of this stuff, I can just fight the enemies again. I think I need some of these though. Okay, 71,000. Nice. Okay. Alright, so that's two more. 84%. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it'd be nice to use the other one now too anyway, because this one, even though it's a level 2, the attack is only 254, and if we look at this one's level 1 with 490 attack power, so that means I'll be doing a lot more damage. It's a little heavier, so I wouldn't swing it around as fast, but it still hits pretty hard. And the magic for it's higher as well. So I could probably switch over to this one. For this, I could probably keep the Ancient Overlord. It's good for magic, it's very light. Has decent attack for a sword. Some of the other ones are okay. Yeah, I think I can keep Ancient Overlord for that. And for this one, Phoenix Sword pretty much. It has the highest attack. Alright, I really don't know where the other ones are, though. There's gotta be somewhere. Alright, so Phoenix Spear, let's put on attack 30, and let's go with... Suppose we can do a little bit of farming when we're fighting monsters. So let's do item drop. I'll just stick to the spear for now. Alright, see if we can find any other quests and find that other, I think it's the odd thing store that we need. Okay, I got this one over here. We also need to keep an eye out for the pink seeds. Nothing there. No, that's quite alright.
Okay. What kind?
King's Mask. I don't know. Okay, titanium and the crystal. I could probably wait for that. Okay, material. Okay, I don't have a crystal. I could wait. There are a lot of quests in Facade I was able to do, but I can't now, I believe. Yeah, I'm starting to think it's getting to the point where I might need to do another playthrough.
Hi there. Oh, great. Gotcha.
Water wheels are great, but they're a pain in the butt to maintain.
Yes, they are.
In the past, humans harnessed different methods to provide energy.
Like what?
One such method was achieved through the intricate compounding of iron and fire.
Wow. What did they do with that?
Oh, a great many things. It could be used to power large iron crates called trains, or illuminate whole cities against the dark of night.
Oh. Yeah, no thanks.
Why not?
Who wants to move a big iron crate? And how am I supposed to sleep if it's all bright outside?
Well, I suppose if you wish to look at it that way.
Besides, my life is lots of fun already.
If more people were like you, Emil, this world might not be half bad.
Alright, so I know at one point this guy here had a quest too. But that's in the first half. Yeah, there were a few other quests here that I missed, so I think I'm gonna have to check. I'll have to check later. Can't remember when we get those pink seeds. I want to say we could buy them, but I really can't remember.
I wonder if these people use the same mask for life.
Beats me. Maybe they wash them.
Still more hygienic than a bundle of paper stuck in the same shitty cover for life.
There is nothing more filthy than your underwear, hussy.
What, this? I don't wear the same one all the time. I have a different set for every day of the week. And every night, I scrub them with soap and water. So you can bet your ass I'm cleaner than you.
My word.
It's hard to believe there are plants that can grow in this desert.
Yeah, fishing tip too from a scorpion.
How do you mean?
I mean, if plants could grow here, it would be full of them. God, books can be so stupid sometimes.
Have you ever planted anything before, Kaine?
Nope.
Well, then you don't know. You gotta try things out for yourself.
Indeed. Experimentation can often be
Oh,
the
they
key
got poisoned.
to new knowledge.
You guys sure are a bunch of optimists.
Alright, see if we can pick up anything from here. Gold ore. Okay, we're supposed to be able to get a desert rose over here. Not seeing a pickup spot though. Might be over there. I don't think we get it down there. Might have to leave and come back though. drop. Scorpions. Pick these up. Scorpion tail. Alright, so I believe I kept the Royal Compass, so I should be able to travel in here. Let's see what this is first. Silver ore. I should be fine. It seems like I am. Yeah, so in order to traverse through here for that other quest, we would have needed to pick up that Royal Compass. Because if not, we wouldn't have been able to do any of this. Silver ore. Because there's like no way. It's the only way to do anything over here is with that compass. Alright, Desert Rose. Meteorite. Not seeing anything else. There's also a side quest for the first half, I believe, that deals with those. It's kind of a fast travel for the desert using those. I think this place is good, but I'll check anyway. There was a room that was in here. I could probably check. I know it's an interesting room because, if I remember correctly, might be a weapon in there though. Should be fine though. So I think I could just go through here normally, but I think I have to go through. Depends on the side. I think I take the left side. I think I need this room. The rooms themselves should be fine. I'm hoping. Oh boy. Oh, I did it now. There's more to this place, isn't there? Stationary owl, so I have to keep moving. Well, I can attack, so physical strength. Okay, took them out. Okay, pick those up. Yeah, so I guess this unlocks that last room. We pretty much have to come through again. It's not too bad. The rules are the only things that are kind of annoying. I'll have to do this a few times. So I think it's pretty much just shades. Because the first part, when we were looking for the prince, we just have to go through and clear the puzzles. Okay, so Racing Wolf, I can't run. But I can fight. Alright, there we go. Okay. No drops. Okay, I believe it is a straight shot to this. I don't know if we have it unlocked yet. No, it's still locked. I can't remember what unlocks it though. Maybe it's this? I know it's one of these rooms that unlock it. I just can't remember what. Okay, evasive mouse, so I can't evade like I normally do, so that's alright. But I can jump. try and aim this. There we go. Or I just use this, actually. This isn't that bad. Here we go. Okay, I might have to clear all these rooms in. Okay, that's still locked. Maybe it's this other room? Wait a minute, what was that? Clay. I don't see anything on the ground. This just goes that way then. Now, since I'm here, I might as well do this one too. Oops. I promise, I know how to play this. Nope.
Great. Covered in sand. God, having sand in your clothes is the worst.
Alright, I can make this.
Enjoy a bath for some...
Another lot of stuff.
Perhaps humans are simply not designed to swim in sand.
Agreed.
And in that
Oh,
case,
come on,
you
I could have
might
made
consider
that.
being a tad more careful.
Great. Covered in sand.
There we go.
Diving in sand is an excellent way to lose health.
Yeah, don't worry, we're fine, Vice. Yeah, so I think I have to clear all the rooms here for that other room. So maybe there's a weapon in there. Probably check. Blade-wielding tiger. Alright, so I can just use my magic. Magic power and 12%. Alright. Yeah, let's use that. Doesn't exactly tell me which ones I've done already. Still locked. Well, I think it might tell me by the doors that are open, because it seems like they stay open, so I could probably tell that way. Alright, magic's being pat, so time for the spear. There we go. Oh, a tiny armor break. Complex machine. Okay, so this'll tell me because the doors are open. Okay, it's still locked. Okay, so we did that one, so we get to do this one. Hopefully we could get everything. I just get a funny feeling that we have to redo it. I just hope that's not the case. Alright, so protected turtle, so that is defend. I never use that, so I'm pretty much good to go. You don't really need to defend too much in this game anyway. You can get away with evading, and it's easy enough. Still handy to use, I guess, but it's not something I normally do. Alright, check this room down here. Okay, it's still locked, so I gotta backtrack a little bit and clear that room up there. So I gotta go this way, I believe. Do a little bit of jumping. This one will be a little bit easier because they're not as bad. Here we go. Alright, we can get the room across the way, then we can head back the same way. Alright, so I see a drop. Alright, leaping rabbit, so no jumping. So I can pretty much just use magic. And there we go. Yeah, so much easier the second time around. Okay, health salve, what's this? Iron ore. Alright, so now that door should be unlocked, but we kind of have to go pick this up. Pyrite. We gotta go this way in order to get there, because this first part blocks the second half. Alright. Alright, this might be a little bit more difficult. I think this should be unlocked. It's still locked. It's supposed to be something that unlocks that. Unless this is the exit, but I don't think that's the case. We tried this way. See if there's anything. As far as I know, I've gotten everything. Oh, this... well, no. It's acting normally. Could be something down here, but... I don't see anything on the ground. Yeah, there's nothing here. Alright, time to head back. I'm pretty sure there was a room we can get into, but... could also be a quest. Yeah, it's really interesting. Yeah, the path here is the only real way of getting down there. There's gotta be some way to do that. I'm guessing it's a quest that probably unlocks it. Looks like probably just head back. Alright, so we checked the shops out of Assad. We got the stuff out of there. I didn't see any pink moonflower seeds. So I think we'll probably have to go somewhere else for those. Maybe Seafront. I also have the Airy because that's still around because this is playthrough number 3. Just head over here and see if we can find that desert flower. Copper ore. And nothing right here. I got the little bit right here, but this just leads to the wolves' den. No, I don't think there's anything here anyway.
Looks like we can't get in here.
No. That's only for the story anyway. Alright, I don't see anything that we could pick up. Oh. Desert rose. Copper ore. Nothing shiny. Yeah, so I could probably try over here again. Actually, let's check quests, incomplete. Okay, so sands, crystal. Oh wait, I think I need to do that quest in order to unlock it. Yeah, so I can't do that yet. I got a feeling one of those quests actually had a weapon for it. I think it was that Littlest Hero one. I got a bad feeling. Okay, let's see what this is. Yeah, because there's nothing over there we can get because it's a closed area. Alright, we could also try... Yeah, let's try Seafront. Actually, wait. Let me... No, I didn't see the boat. I don't think that's active yet. Let me talk to the guy in the village and see if the boat is active. That'll make this a little bit easier. Because instead of going through these side areas, I could just use the boat to travel back and forth. Because right now I kind of need to do that. Alright, made it back to the village. I'm gonna talk to the guy with the boat. Pick up anything along the way. Gonna wait to talk to her. Oh, he has a quest.
Oh, man.
What's the problem?
Well, I was distracted while I was cooking. Can't make the repairs.
Yeah, that's bad.
You sure?
All the more reason.
This won't be our first.
Thanks. I need one memory alloy.
Wow, that's a...
Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff from him. Okay, we can probably check.
I worked it out.
Guys. Okay, so no.
Shop here more often.
This one, I believe. Okay, so no pink seeds.
My husband keeps.
This one has
Thanks for coming.
materials. Logs.
Things.
This one, I believe, has
I know things.
just generic
back.
stuff.
Welcome. Blacksmiths always.
Hey, you got that? Alright. Let's see if we can access the boat. I'm not seeing the guy here. Alright, so I guess we'll walk in. Head to seafront, which will be this way. I don't believe the area is gonna have anything, because it was the same shop list from, I think it was either the main village or, yeah, I think it was the main village. It had the same shop because they had the same weapons for sale. Alright, let's see what these shops have to sell.
There's not much left.
Okay, so red, gold, blue. We need a pink one.
I'll try to get my stuff.
Sorry, my stuff.
I got a few things here, but not a whole lot.
See you soon. I gotta. Hi there. Come back.
I believe I got everything here. Yeah, already got that.
Thanks.
Okay, we got these two.
Every fish we... Thanks. You need material? If you need anything...
Yeah, so I can't get it right now. Yeah, it might be a while before I could get that. think if it's possible, it might be easier just to do another playthrough, actually. It wouldn't really take too long. Even though I have spent, what, 20 hours in this? It's actually not that bad. It really isn't. I do a lot of skipping, but before I do the mansion with a meal, I would have to do everything beforehand. Just so I would make sure.
This is one of the pieces of car.
Pick it up without looking inside.
She doesn't want it.
I dare say I can see no reason why the old woman would need all of this for herself.
It's not for us to say.
I would have to find some extra time to do it, though, because I would have to do all of it over again. And find extra time to do the quests. So I would have to make sure all of them are done and out of the way. So I could probably do that. Now we got something up here.
Hey, you used to be friends with the...
As I remember it, we...
Oh.
Correct.
Well,
what is it?
The lighthouse is in good shape now. You think you could get the... I'm sure the lighthouse...
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. While you're at it, it's 10 missed...
Yeah, so I might have to do that. But I think it also depends on weapons. So I think I'm gonna look up and see the weapon list, see what I'm missing. So I'm at 84%. That's actually not bad, but I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything from the first half of the game. If I am, that's when I'll decide to switch over to a different playthrough. I'll have to do that during the week, though. Kind of a bummer, but that's... it happens. It's just how it is. But if not, I could just continue, find the weapons, and then continue forward for ending C and D. That would be... that's the best possible outcome. Because I wouldn't want to keep doing this over and over again, because it can get a bit tedious. Medicinal herb. Because there is a fair bit of backtracking, and if I were to make another playthrough, that is quite a bit of backtracking. 20 hours is 20 hours. Definitely takes a little while to get to that point in any game. I'll rake 6%. But it would be a little bit easier too, because now I got the muscle memory of how the game pretty much runs, so it'll be not too bad. It would just be finding the time in order to do it. That would be the biggest thing. Alright. Which means I would also have to farm... I would have to make sure I'd get all the money beforehand too, and farm for items that way. It'd just be a little bit of extra time. Alright, so we couldn't find those pink seeds there. Okay, I'm trying to think of the waterways. So we went to the beach, we found the box there, we tried the village. I think we can find the box in the plains. I know there's a river right there. So we might find a box there. I'll pick the stuff up as I see it too. Because even though I might not find a use for it now, I could potentially find a use for it later. Bark. Probably try the area as well, but... see if we can find that third box. And then we could return to Seafront for that lady that wanted to have us look for her cargo. Yeah. Okay. Very mean. Alright. Should be down here, I believe. I think. Yeah, here we go. There we go.
Looks like this.
Alright, pick up without looking inside.
I said I wouldn't look inside. Okay, that's all the cargo. Let's take it back to the client.
Alright, since we are over here, we can head over to the junk heap, see if there's anything different. Probably isn't, but we can take a look anyway. Okay, I don't see anything else. Alright. Plenty of herbs. Okay, nothing on the sides. Ugh. Okay, let's see if we can actually even...
They appear to be out at the moment.
Oh, so we can't do that until later. Okay. Alright, let's head back. Okay, I didn't know that. Alright, so... it was the lady in Seafront that we gotta go to for that. So you can do that. Haha, here we go. Silverware, clay. Alright. Let's take the boar. He's pretty quick. Excuse me. It would be cool if we could access the ship now, but I guess we have to do a little bit beforehand. I think we have to do up to the point where we do the Louise fight and get a second guy to cover it. But then again, I think the guy shows up after anyway, so it might be before that. Alright, so we're definitely getting our steps in today. Which isn't too bad. The movement in this game is pretty good.
Oh, it's you, eh?
Don't see anything anything over there. Yeah, the controls of this game are really responsive. I feel like they did quite well with how they took the first game and then pretty much perfected it. Because it's really close to how it was back then. Because it definitely responds to everything you do. Which is how it was back then. A little bit clunkier back then, but that was only because it was on the PlayStation 3. But even then, it wasn't that bad. But here, you definitely get the added bonus of, you know, we got a newer system, so obviously better graphics, but they definitely had the time to fine-tune, like, the movement. So it makes the backtracking a bit easier. Even though we don't have like the complete fast travel done, we can still move around quite quickly. Alright, so the lady was near the post office to the right, just after it. Or was it this one?
We've got your cargo.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, excellent. And everything seems to be in good condition, too. Here is your payment. Please take it.
$50,000. Oh, $20,000. That works.
Also, I know the owner of the item shop in this town. I think you should find
Item
your future
shopping.
transactions there a bit more welcoming.
That's good news.
Oh, you know how it is. In my line of work, people tend to owe you favors. Anyway, I'd best be off.
Okay. Alright, so we could go check out the item shop and see if there's anything different. I can't remember which one the item shop is. Would it be this one?
There's not much left.
It's the same, I think.
I'll try to...
The import...
Oh, here we go. Item shop. Got some capsules, I guess. That's a new thing. Oh, and we could buy recovery potions. Wow, those are expensive. Woof.
You tell that Dave.
Yeah, definitely gonna have to figure it out. And in the meantime, I'm gonna take a quick break, and I will be right back. Alright, thank you for your patience. Get right back into it. Yeah, this is kind of interesting. I'm definitely gonna have to find some time to check the wiki, because I have a feeling I might have missed a weapon or two in some of the quests that were part of the first playthrough. Hopefully nobody will be mad enough if I were to restart the playthrough. I'd imagine most of you guys would understand if I were to actually redo it. I could keep this save, but I can have another save. I'll have to redo it and then do all the quests or whatnot. But this is all dependent on what the wiki says for the missable weapons, because apparently that's what I need for getting endings C and D. I need to have all the weapons. So based on that, I'll make the decision. If not, I could just find the weapons through what I have available now and go from there. But if that does end up being the case, or I need to do a quest that I no longer have access to, I will actually restart the playthrough. I'll have to find some extra downtime, but I can try and see if I could get it done before next Saturday, because I would like to continue playing this on Saturdays, because I've been enjoying it. I hope everybody has enjoyed watching these, if you have. So, yeah, depending on what the wiki says, I'll go from there. That'll help me decide. But if it is a case that I have missed a quest that does lead to a weapon, especially in the first half, I will have a separate playthrough where I will restart, do that quest, and unlock whatever I need to. So I will definitely keep that in mind. But it's all going to depend on what the wiki says. And some of this stuff I would have to farm for again because I needed so much money. Because I could probably do that in the other playthrough too. But I think that all depends on the weapons. Alright, I don't think there's anything else. I don't think there's anything else in Seafront I need.
The import-export dame says you're a good guy, yeah?
Yeah, because this was the stuff that we unlocked. We now can buy recovery potions, even though those are a bit expensive. And the capsules.
You tell that dame.
Could also check and see if there are any tips on making money. It's pretty much just farming. I'd imagine fishing is pretty decent money-wise, at least later on though, but I would have to do a lot of those quests. Yeah, because some of this stuff, it's like you can find, but it just takes a while to farm for it because not everything is like automatic. A lot of it's essentially on like a drop table where it's RNG. There's a list of items that we could potentially get, so it really depends on luck. And I'd say because the shipper's here now, we don't really have a lot of stuff we can get over here. Some of it's kind of blocked off here. Yeah, we won't have access to this area for a while. But yeah, I'm gonna do that. First things first, I'm gonna head to the wiki after this and figure out the rest of the weapons. It's like which ones I'm missing. And if it does end up being the case where it was a missable quest that has a weapon, I'm going to do a separate playthrough for those. And then I can continue on from that, which means I got to beat the game another 2 more times. Hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully I can just find them. Because I know some of the weapons that I did find, I can pick them up. For example, that shrine that was in the desert, there was a weapon in there. There's a weapon in the junk heap that is missable, I think. It's in the first half of the game. There's a weapon in the mansion that I can get, but I had already picked that up. That was in the first half. But I'm sure there are other ones that I may or may not have missed. But hopefully it's not the case where it's a first half missable. Because I would have to do a separate playthrough for that. Because I can't go back. Once I do the Emil mansion stuff, it goes to the second half of the game, and then from then on, all the playthroughs after that start at the second half of the game. So it tends to become a problem if you're trying to 100% this game. You essentially have to do quite a bit of stuff beforehand, especially in the first half. And now that I know that the cutoff is entering the mansion for the first time, it's like, as long as I do everything beforehand, before that point, before I enter that mansion, I'll be good to go. So after this playthrough, I'm gonna consult the wiki, and hopefully I can access everything I need to now. It's just a matter of doing the right quest or finding the box on the ground that just happens to have it or something.
I know things aren't cheap right now.
So, in the meantime, I'll just roam around and see if I can do anything right now. So, that's the plan for, at least for next Saturday. Hopefully I'll be in the same spot for it. So I'll definitely have to put the lead out. And hopefully I'll be done
I know it's a hard world.
by then. I really don't know where these pink
My husband keeps nagging.
seeds are.
I worked it out.
Yeah, so I'm not really getting
Shop
much
here more up.
I'm sure I could probably harvest them, but as far as I know, I don't have to do... I don't really have to do anything for gardening. Because I know it's not exactly a main point. It is there as a mechanic, but as far as I know, I don't have to do much with it. Yeah, so 28 hours. That's not too bad. Some of it'll be tedious because I'll be pretty much doing the game over again. So.
Hey. Oh, I pretty much.
Alright, so let's see what's going on with this. Okay, so let's head to the library. So we could do some of this story beforehand. Okay, so that was a medicinal herb. Alright, so I gotta do Forest of Myth again. I think the Forest of Myth is good. I don't know if there was anything in the first half that was missable.
Popola? Look, yeah, you're...
That's it.
But...
So, yes, the fair, that should make...
Thanks.
Okay, so we got the Fairman now.
Alright.
And for the love...
Okay, so talking to them unlocks a Fairman. I gotta remember that. Okay, so the next one is a shrine, but that'll just deal with the Hansel and Gretel stuff, which I can skip. This will make travel a little bit easier. It's bad I can't do the junk heap now.
The path above the entrance to the shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
So I think I'll have to do a little bit.
The canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
No, there's a lot of running in this game.
The faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
Alright, so I will do the shrine, and then I believe I do part of the junk heap after that, so I could probably check that area out for a little bit, see what Gideon has to sell.
Hey,
okay, so Lush Shrine. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating, especially with the first playthrough. It's like there is potential for a lot of lost time, especially if you're trying to go for like certain endings.
The Lost Shrine's up ahead.
As well.
I should have made the second save, but yeah, that's alright. Definitely gave me enough practice to get, you know, my muscle memory in for this game. Get all the nuances of evading, moving, attacking, stuff like that. Okay, so pretty much just the Gretel stuff right now. I can't exactly skip. But nice if we could. So for the first half, I got to move boxes in order to unlock the doors. Alright, so I could skip that. Alright, back at the shrine. Nothing behind us. Alright. You almost made it, Kaine. Just a little bit more and you would have made that ladder. Whew. Yeah, so right here is pretty much the downside of this playthrough. Pretty much doing a lot of stuff over and over again, which isn't too bad. You can get it done pretty quickly. You could just skip ahead if you know the story and what's going on, if you have like a general idea of what's going on. Especially with this. We had just seen this a few hours ago. So... so I'd say in about 10 minutes or so I should be able to get out of here and head to the junk heap. Or the Forest of Myth, actually. One of them.
We finally get to bathe in blood.
Don't talk to me.
Alright, so I'll try and head up as fast as
I
possible.
feel so bad I can barely stand it.
Now that I know that the first half is just the boxes, I could just do the boxes. I don't have to worry about any of the shades. I could just run through. So coming through here the first time, you pretty much have your basic weapons. There is a weapon that you could pick up, I believe. I already got that. Alright, so I can just pull this one here. And I should be good to go if I push. There we go.
This is all too
camera.
easy.
Yeah, it actually is, Vice. Once we get everything down, it is pretty easy. It really is. Alright, so... pull this one down. Pull that one a bit so I can get this way and then push. move this. You can push this one down, but it's still close enough to the door, which it wouldn't make any difference. So you kind of have to put that one all the way over there. Alright, with these, I'm not coming back this way. I could just do this. Alright, this should be far enough away. Yep. Doesn't block the door, but it's still good though. Get it done.
What's
Yeah,
with
so
these
right
guys?
here is where one of the weapons
Certainly
can be
not your
found.
garden variety shades.
Their bodies aren't fully functional.
I already got that one.
I've heard of this. A cursed area where incomplete shades gather.
Alright, now for section number 3. Okay, so we gotta do this side first, and push this one out of the way. And hop back over. He's really having fun over there, isn't he? I saw that shade doing that. He kept on coming through the door. Alright, push this one down, hop over, and then pull. And pull this one enough so that we could push. And we'll be good to go. I think this is a medicinal herb, so we don't need it. Alright, open the door and run to the big door. Oh, we have to actually do this, alright. A little bit of dodging. Attack. Okay. Which isn't too bad. We're definitely stronger than even the previous time we were actually through here. We've gained a couple of levels since then. So, definitely a bit easier now. Let me check. I think I have... I could have probably checked back there. Phoenix Spear, so I have... Oh, words. Phoenix Spear has attack. Okay, so I have the item drop on it. Okay, so that's helpful. If I need like a specific drop. Alright, so now we can access it. And then the big guy's right here. Easy peasy. Magic defense plus 10. No rare drop. Anything here? No. I don't think I'd check this area first. Let me try it. I don't know if I actually went this way before. So this is pretty much the same as before, just does the puzzle. Let's check and see if there's a weapon over here. Let's get these out of the way first. Okay, pull this one down. Just enough so that I can still access this door. Okay. Okay, so pull. Push. Let's be a little OCD, just so I can have a little extra room here. Okay, pull this down. Okay, so now I have enough room for this one. Okay, so it wouldn't have mattered anyway. It's alright. Ah, okay, so let's see if there's anything here. Okay, so no. I wonder if there was anything in here. I see the boxes fix themselves. Yeah, I'll have to see what the wiki says. Don't think I can hit him from there. Wait, he's... Oh, he's underneath. Alright, moving on. Yeah, and up top near the save point is the second weapon that you find. That's another sword. Gretel talking to the shades. What was that? Very heavy rain. Alright, if I remember correctly... I think we start out with the Nameless Blade. Let me think about the weapons, because I know we get 2 here in our initial playthrough. We get the Lily Leaf, I think in that middle part. It was in a box. And then the third one, it's the Nirvana dagger, I believe. Unless it's Faith. Because how it is with this game, we don't get the two-handed sword or the spears until the second half. We pretty much deal with swords in the first half of the game. Cool if it told us. Yeah, I don't think it would. Yeah, just weapon stories, fishing records, tutorials. Yeah, this just tells us extra stuff. Here, items, harvest, barriers, boxes, fishing tips. I'll get all the fishing tips. Yeah, fishing in the sand is also possible. Yeah, because we find an NPC early in the game that actually wants us to pick up mutton. And you can make a decent amount of money for that. And it's continuous. That quest continues until you do the mansion for the first time. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else. Okay, documents. This pretty much just has the extra stuff that we learned throughout the game. Word list is just the words. Only half. I don't think I ever completed that either. Still, 28 hours in now. That's pretty decent.
Kaine? Emil? Look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
It'd be cool if I had the book for this.
You aren't allowed in the village.
A strategy guide, but I don't.
So you're staging a protest? Fun.
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels
wrong?
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Pull this out a bit.
You got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kaine.
Okay.
Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast.
Come on, Emil.
I got a fucking image to maintain.
There we go. I don't think there's anything over here. They didn't really come over here earlier, but there isn't really much. Ah, there is that up there. Oh, that was a horrible jump. Okay, I don't see any boxes. Oh, here we go. Okay, so nothing. Okay, nothing here.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick them aside.
No, don't kick the puppies. That's bad. It's very bad. Always be nice to the pets. Alright, this one. Herb. Should be good with those. Okay. Let's take Gretel out for the third time. Actually, technically just twice. We didn't really take him out the first time around, because he survived the first attack. But since we already did it, we can skip it.
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
Just gonna deal with the smaller shades first.
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light. Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
And that the leader is I who rely on them. Yeah, so Gretel is pretty much just trying to protect the shades here. This is what we learn. But it's clearly not working out.
Oh, you're funny. I'm gonna start crying here.
Alright, let's happen that part. Yeah, so if we were going for the achievement, we would definitely get it here, because we're skipping cutscenes pretty fast.
This is one stubborn son of a bitch.
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Hey there, Sunshine. You ain't feeling bad for this week, are ya? Ain't no turning back now. You got a lust for blood. Embrace the slaughter. All we know is the thrill of battle. Ain't that right, Kaine?
Yeah, because I think for him it's, I want to say 2 minutes. It's pretty fast, but it's definitely possible to do, because it's pretty easy. So Kaine gets hit again, but she's fine.
Kaine!
Alright. Yeah, so we would have gotten it there. I've already gotten it.
With no other choice, we must strike it down.
Kaine! Come back! Kaine,
Here we go.
Oh dear.
Oh, dear is right. Kaine's fine.
Kaine, we're up. If you, I don't.
I think we could skip this. Yeah. Yeah, because we could usually skip those, but it also goes into like an automatic with the meal. But we can still skip it.
Over there.
Alright, so you get the first fragment again.
And it's now.
Already did that.
It's a cipher of some kind.
Can you?
This fragment. Given that there are
Yep.
and
Yeah, so we already know which ones these are.
They're just...
It's a
But... Because... Jump.
Woohoo!
Oh, oh.
Alright. Yeah, so just like before, we deal with Force of Myth first, because that one's pretty much the easiest one to do. We just gotta remember the eye color, the number of companions, and the final answer is Yona. As far as I know... wait a minute, I could probably change it, actually, because we really just have to wait for his letter, but we have to do an area beforehand, so why don't we do it this way? Do the junk heap first.
Popola said
perhaps we can...
Let's do it this way. I don't think it really matters. See if we can change it, though, because I know we have to do at least an area, so either way, we probably have to do the area first. And then we unlock the second half of the junk heap with this. It's probably how it's set up anyway.
Looks like he left the village.
That he did?
Yeah. You think he'll be able to find all the fragments?
Uh-huh.
If he doesn't, these past 5 years will have all been for nothing. Now that we know the location of the original Gestalt, the Shadow Lord, we have to stop his rampage.
Yeah, so a nice little scene with Devil and Popola talking to each other.
I can't believe the Shadow Lord ran off and holed up like that. I worry the shades who guard the key fragments will pose too much of a threat.
No.
Maybe so. But we're pretty much out of options at this point. You having second thoughts, sis? No. The plan is all that matters. We must see the plan to completion. He is simply a tool to that end.
Yeah, so they knew what was going on since the beginning. Probably well before that. It's a pretty subtle hint in this game that they're not human, but I think it is revealed in Automata what they truly are. But that is a different conversation for another time. But they're definitely not human. I missed that. Oh, 2 for 1. Here, hold this. Alright. Yeah, definitely really easy to use a spear compared to some of the other ones. It's pretty much my go-to weapon if you can tell. Alright. Because the combos for it are pretty quick. Ugh, gotta think of all the way to the bottom. Yeah, when I'm usually jumping like that, I'm pretty much trying to skip a lot of the ladder because, as you can see, even though I'm doing like the... Oh, broken pottery. Don't get that one often. I could skip quite a bit of the ladder because it's somewhat slow, even though I'm doing like the secondary speed jumping on it. But I could still jump up high enough so that I could skip a good portion of it. And if I'm going down, depending on the area, I could just jump down. So we already saw this, a little bit of backstory for the Shade. And he meets P3.
You error. 870. I am you.
Yeah, so pretty much just talking, then he just stops. Alright, so I believe I just need to get the memory alloy for him. I know, even though I did this a few hours ago, I just have to remember it. I gotta go into the basement too. I have to go to the northern section and go into the big room to fight one of the giant robots. It's not P33 I'm running into, but a different one. I'll get a memory alloy that way I can get the... that way. So I could get a memory alloy for Gideon. And that'll be the first half of this.
Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They might know something about this.
And then I'll be able to get Iron Will again.
Hey there. You're the... my brothers.
Oh.
What? You heard? Not the... No, all just... never mind.
Yada yada yada. I'll talk to him anyway because he stops us.
I recently got... I thought you might...
This is still a funny interaction.
Don't we already have this weapon?
Shh. These things happen the second time around.
This is now the third time.
Yeah.
Can you... I can repent if you'll fix...
I'm gonna... Only the real bit... Also, here's...
Okay, so we got the passcode. Let's talk to him again just in case.
By the way, what can I help you with?
I don't know if he... Okay, so he just sells us some of the materials that we can get. All of these are farmable. The top three we could find in various places around the world. The bottom three can be only found here by fighting the smaller robots. I think the broken lens is from the flying ones. So, decent farmable spot if you want to make some money, because they are pretty easily... They're pretty common drop.
Soon. I'm only... By the way, what can I help you?
Double check this. Okay, so Phoenix Spear, I need 2 giant eggs, but it's alright. I did sell some of this stuff, so that's alright. Not too worried about it. Ancient Overlord, Broken Wristwatch. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, because money in this game is a little bit harder to... A little bit harder to get in here, because you kind of have to farm. There are quests that give quite a bit of money. Like that quest earlier, getting the cargo that gave us $20,000. So, let's fight some robots. Get some memory alloy. So, I'm just going to take the elevator to the right and stay to the north side of the map.
It's a shame about the older lad. He was but a child.
Yeah, it was too bad
like
Jacob died.
A dangerous area for the sake of the business.
But it does happen, sadly. Hopefully we'll get some, excuse me. some of the rarer drops in here, because I know we got... I think we went in here a few hours ago. I think we picked up like 1 or 2 of the rarer ones, but everything else is like the dented boards or the broken bolts. Would be handy if we got some extra ones.
The elder brother postponed his joy.
Because we can always use these for the weapon enhancement.
Think he was ever truly happy.
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
Probably switch to this for the higher magic. Okay, broken arm. I think that's just a standard one. Wait for them to come out because they're kind of invincible right there. Broken antenna and antenna. Okay, so we're good now. Gotta head this way, so we gotta grab this again. I think we have to get that second one, I believe. I don't feel like getting stuck in there, so I don't want to go in there just yet. Alright, so once again, I gotta watch out for the holes because there are some. Ooh, that's a weird one. Amber, okay. That'll work out. Oh, there's another one. Did pretty good. Oh, some more amber. Nice. Did pretty good the last couple of times I came through here, so ooh, that was close. I didn't go into the wall. Didn't go into the holes before, so hopefully I'll continue having good luck. Okay, so nothing too crazy in here. Just the standard drops. Wait for him to explode. And then to the metal board. Okay, what do we got over here? Another board. Oh, that's another one. Oh, another one. Okay, so amber. Amber. Okay, that's not bad. I think there's also a chance for the boxes to have rare stuff too, maybe? I might be misremembering. Yeah, I keep forgetting it that way. Alright, so we gotta get memory alloy. First, we gotta take out some small robots. The ones with the red eyes have the titanium, so we'll be keeping an eye out for those. Oh, mysterious switch. Okay, don't get that one often. It's one of the uncommon drops. Strip bolt. Broken antenna. Okay, now we'll get the flying guys. Okay, severed cables. Yeah, all kinds of good stuff. Motor, severed cable. Okay, nothing too crazy. I want to grab this stuff before I take them out. Here we go. Titanium alloy. Nice. Alright, so we had some good stuff. I was pretty lucky getting that. Okay, so I gotta grab this. Alright, so we got the memory alloy, now we just head back to Gideon here. We gotta take these out first. Okay, so I kind of have to be close to that door. Okay, be lucky, be lucky, be lucky. Nice. Yeah, because there's a pretty small window of tossing that and still getting hit by it. So thankfully it was very nice. I was able to get it. Because I've had my fair amount of moments of getting hit by that or having it bounce off the wall or the door instead of going where it needs to go. Alright, so now we just return, give him the memory alloy, and then wait for a letter. Which means I gotta complete Aerie, and since I did this place first, I can do this way. The Forest of Myth after this. But yeah, after this, I am definitely going to check the wiki. I'll skip these. I'm going to check the wiki to see if I can get everything in this playthrough and correspond. Well, not correspond, but figure out what I have right now and what I missed based on if I could get it in the first half of the game or the second half of the game, if I could still access it or if I had missed it completely.
That's some pretty awesome.
Yeah, so we got him working on Iron Will.
Well, this is no sense. That would be great.
And then that's it for the junk heap for now. So you can do the Forest of Myth after. So, with that in mind, definitely an interesting turn of events. I completely forgot that we need the weapons, all of them in fact, to get endings C and D. There is a slight issue and a 50-50 chance whether I can get them or not. I am missing a few of the weapons, so I am going to check the wiki to see which ones that are available to me right now, and hopefully I got all the ones that I was able to back then in the first half, because I know there were some of them are missable. But with that, I'm going to call it here. It's been an amazing playthrough regardless, because it's an amazing game. Always fun to play a game that has an amazing cast of characters. So with that, thank you for watching. If you watched so far, thank you. I've enjoyed the playthrough. I hope everybody else has. And I'm going to call it here. So thank you for watching. And that's going to be it until next Saturday. Hopefully I'll have everything ready to go. Hopefully we can continue with this playthrough, because it's been pretty amazing so far. So thank you for watching. And I will see you next Saturday with Nier Replicant.